blacksmithing. You know you don't want to hit that, but
Have the drumsticks ready.
here you're on.
Thank you. Hey, hey.
Oh, good morning, everybody. Nice to see a crowd. Okay, but we do have, what, 8,652 people online on 4 online websites. That's nice. And we have 4 people here. Welcome. Okay, since we do, I'm going to read terms and conditions to everybody so that we all know. Okay, we all need a bidder card to bid today. 21% buyer premium with a 3% discount for cash or check. We've got sales tax also, unless you have a tax ID. If you can't stay, we do absentee bidding, and you can get the forms in the office with Linda. All items must be paid for before they leave the building. And when the auctioneer says sold, it is sold, cannot reopen it. You're strongly advised to examine any items, which are, where's George? Which are, examine any items so that they are you're interested in before they take place. All lots are sold as is without recourse. Neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors may make any warranties, representations, or implied with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns. In case of a reserve price, I will be bidding here against the reserve for the owners with the reserve. So literally, if it has a reserve, I will be bidding on that behalf. Once again, no smoking in the building. We ask that you smoke at least 15 feet away from the doors. We're open every day with the exception of weekends. That is, we're open 9 to 5 every day. Weekends is by appointment only. By appointment only. Our upcoming auctions, we do them once a month. Next one is our big gun and military auction, which is July 23rd and 24th, guns and military. So, still taking consignments, and we have some really interesting collections coming forward, such as the Lee Hartung badge collection, and so on and so forth. So, you name it, we take it, we will sell it. Also, we're always looking for good antique architecture, antique cars, motorcycles, and Petroliana. And you just heard Tucker. Apparently we didn't mention him, so he wants to be noticed today. Tucker is here. We have Louis here who can assist in anything that you need. He's our IT specialist manager here. Shangguan and Nathan will be online with our online websites, and Michelle and Jen are clerking for us here. If you have any questions while we're auctioning, my brother Mike is in the back, and Susan is here also to answer any questions. Brett, who is polishing the glass cabinet right now, will be here to help you move anything out. Once you buy items, you cannot go take it and remove it. You have to please see Linda first, get your invoice, then Brett will help you get everything located and removed. So, having said that, are we at 10 o'clock yet?
Yep.
We're at 10 o'clock, yes? Oh, pardon me? 2:02?
10:02.
10:02. Oh, we're late. Okay, we don't want that to happen. So, let's get going. Let's have fun, and we're going to start with a cigar store Indian here. Start us at
$6.50.
$6.50 now. 7 bid it at 7 where? $6.50 bid on the Indian now. 7.5. 7 to go. 7.50 now. 800 where? Bid it at 8 to go. 800 bid it at 8 where? Bid it at 8 now. 8.50 on the Indian. Nice one. 8.50 to go, bid it at 8.50. 8 bid, now 8.50, bid it at 8.50. 8.50 to go, bid it at 8.50. 8.50 where? Bid it at 8.50. 8 bid, now 8.50, bid it at 8.50. 8.50 to go. 8.50, bid it at 8.50. 800 bid on the Indian, now 8.50, bid it at 8.50. A lot for your money there. 8.50, bid it at 8.50. 8.50 to go, all in. Sold at $800, bidder number
1151.
11593. We've got a wagon wheel. I'm surprised that we would have a single wagon wheel here for sale, but there it is. Just one wagon wheel. You only need 3 to go. Start us at 50. Now 60, bid it at 60. Now I know, bid it at 60. 60 to go. 50 bid. Now 60, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Louis, would you take this? 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60, bid it at 60. Sold at $50 to bidder number 11393. Here's a rather, actually a rare item, and it's a 700-pound beam scale for cotton bales. Start us at 80, now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 where? 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where? Bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, sold at 80, bidder number 12069, and we've got spittoons. Start us at 60 to go, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 where? 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, 60, now 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, that's on all 4, 70 to go, 70 where, bid it at 70, probably worth that in brass, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70 all in, sold at $60 bidder. 902. 3004, we've got a brass spittoon with a fluted rim. Here's an interesting piece, heavy one too. Start us at 45 to go. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder 7142. 3 more spittoons. Start us at $40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 40 where, bid it at 40, 40 to start, $40, need 40, 40 where, bid it at 40, pass on that. And 3006, we've got some Rogers photographs and a Watkins painting. Start us at about 50 to go on all the artwork here. 50 where, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50, 50 where, pass on that. 3007, a couple Polensky framed prints. Remember those, Mike? Polensky prints. Start us at 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at $40, bidder 12069. 3008, we've got a Brown's Mule tobacco cutter and sign here. Start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder 11796. 11976, okay. And 3009, keep me straight. We've got some tobacco advertising and Buffalo Ranch West prints. Start us at. And Mike, you're watching all this, right? And 3009, start us at 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 50 to go. 50 where, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. $50. 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder 902. 3010, embossed leather photo album. Start us at 30 to go. 30 where, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 35. 35 now, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 35, bid it at 35. Sold at $30, bidder 902. And 3011 tobacco cutter here, cast iron. Start us at
50.
50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 60 bid now, 70 bid it at 70, 70 now, $70, bid it at 70, 60 bid now, 70 bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, sold at 60, bidder
12003.
3012, a original fastener sign here with a couple fasteners. Start us at about 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 good advertising piece, $50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where? Pass on that. 3013, we've got a, Mike, do you see George anywhere? George, I wanted to ask you about this piece right here. Just give me a hands up or down what to do, okay? This is a cigar piece here. Start us at. I'm at 250, 275, bid it at 275, 275, bid it at 275, 250 bid now, 275, bid it at 275, 275 to go, bid it at 275, 275, 275, 250 bid now, 275, bid it at 275, 275 to go, bid it at 275, 250 bid now, 275, 275, 275, all in, sold at 250 bidder. 11976. And burled wood cedar cigar. Start us at 25 now, 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30, $30, 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30, $30 now, 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 40, 40 where, bid it at 40, nice humidor, 40, 45 to go, 45 bid it at 45, 45 now, bid it at 45, 40 bid now, 45 bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 45, 45, 45 all in, sold at 40 bidder. 905 and 3015. We've got a Dunhill white spot. Start us at 140 now, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 where, bid it at 150, 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, 160, 170 to go, 170, 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180 bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 170 bid, now 180 bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 all in. Sold at 170, bidder.
12073.
12073. Can those numbers get any longer? 3015A, we've got a Nubian. It's a woman with a briar insert. Start us at?
25.
Now 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 35 bid it at 35, 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 30 bid now 35, 35, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 40 where, 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 40 where, sold at 35, bidder 258, nice buy. 3015B, we've got a Abraham Lincoln figural briar pipe. Start us at
25.
30 to go. 30 where, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go. 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35. Where's the Lincoln collectors? 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder. 905 3016 at Dunhill Shell 595. Start us at
100.
1 to go now, 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110 bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 120. 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 120 bid now, 130. 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140. 130 bid now, 140 bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 all in. Sold at 130, bidder. 12011. 12001. 3016A, a Civil War era soldier wearing a kepi, meerschaum pipe. Pretty neat. Start us at 110, 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 130, Brett, 130, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder.
7499.
7499.
Give me a water or coffee.
And we're at 3016B, a Meerschaum pipe with an eagle. Start us at
15.
how much? 20 to go. 20 where? Bid it at 20. 25. 25 now. Bid it at 25. 20 bid now. 25. Bid it at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 now. Bid it at 25. 20 bid now. 25. Bid it at 25. 25 30. 30 to go. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 35. 35 bid it at 35. 30 bid now. 35 bid it at 35. 35 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 35 bid now. 40 bid it at 40. $40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go. 45. 45 bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 40 bid now. 45 bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. Sold at 40. Bidder. 7499. 3017. We've got a couple pipes here. Start us at 50. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Pardon me? 60, 70, 70 now, 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. That's for both of them. $80, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. I need cream and sweeten. 80 now, 90, bid it at 90. Now 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, 90 bid. Now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder.
905.
905. 3017A. A German pipe, the long pipe. Start us at
30.
35 to go. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 30 bid now. 35 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. $40 bid it at 40. 35 bid now. 40. $40 came home as a World War I souvenir. $40 bid it at 40. 35 bid now. 40 bid it at 40. $40 bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 35 bid now. 40 bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. $40. Sold at 35. Bidder. 11962. 3017B, a German Meerschaum. Start us at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 30 bid now. 35 bid it at 35. 35 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 35 bid now. 40 bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. $40 bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Sold at 35. Bidder. 11962. 3017C, another Meerschaum. Ebony and bone. Start us at 60. 60, 60 now. 70, 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70, 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80, 90, thank you. 90, $90, bid it at 90. Now 100 bid it at 1. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now. 110, 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 bid it at 120. 110 bid. Now 120 bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 bid it at 120. 110 bid. Now 120 bid it at 120. Sold at 110. Bidder. 11962. 3017D, another German ebonized wood. Start us at 30 to go. 30 where? 30. 35. 35 now. 35 bid it at 35. 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where? 45. 45 bid it at 45. 45 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 60. 60 now. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder. 11962. 3017E, a whimsical German pipe. Start us at
25.
25 now, 30, bid it at 30. 25, 30, 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35, bid it at 35. 35, bid it at 35. 40. 40 to go. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. 35, 40, now 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 40 on the floor. 45 where? 45, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50. 45 here. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50. $50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Now 60. 60 to go, 60 bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. 60, 70. 70 bid it at 70. $70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 here. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70 all in. Sold at $60, bidder. 9027 3018 at Dunhill, Cumberland. Start us at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder. 12001 3019. Here we go. Hulk pipe collection, one money. Look at them all. That includes the wooden tray. Start us at 80. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 now 100 where? Now 110. 110. 120, bid it at 120. 130, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 140 to go, bid it at 140. Now 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 160 to go, 170. 170, bid it at 170. 180. 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 180 bid. Now 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go. Now 200. 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. 225 now 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, 275. 275 now 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300, yes, now, yes. 300, bid it at 3. We're at 275. Now 300, 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 3 bid. Now 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325, all in. Sold at 300, bidder. 12069. And 3020, we've got a Western saddle blanket here. Start us at $100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. How about 50? 50 to start on this one. $50. Try 50 once. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 3021. We've got a vintage Western colored saddle blanket here. Start us at 190 now 2, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 190 bid, now 2, bid it at 2. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 190 bid, now 2, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 190 bid, now 2, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 2. Sold at 190, bidder. 11931. And 3022, a Western 6-color blanket. Start us at
100.
Now 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 909. 3023, Hudson Bay. Start us at 90, now 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. Now 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 908, 3024. Native American. Start us at 110 to go. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
It just says Gabriel Ramirez. Doesn't say number.
Well, it's got to have a number.
Happened last time too. We had a name.
Okay, Susan, we've only got a name. How's that happen online? Just write it down in the number and let's figure it out from there. We're at 3024. We've got a name. Let's move on. Can't hold up the auction for that. We can't hear a word you're saying because of the fans up here, Susan. Okay, 3025. We move on. 3025. We've got a Native American decorative saddle blanket. Start us at. How about 80? 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. 80 to start. $80. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Pass on that. 3026 woven blanket. Start us at 50. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50 bidder. 909. 3027. Chase sleigh blanket here. Start us at 50 to go. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 3028. We've got vintage, new old stock here, saddle blanket. Start us at. I'm at $40, $50, bid it at 50, now 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, sold at 50 bidder, 5-6 the bidder, 5-6. Absentee. 3029. We've got some arrowhead displays here. Start us at 70. I'm at 80. Need 90. 91. 100. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 100 absentee. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 100 bid. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 100 bid. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110, one bid, 110, 120 here, 130 to you, 130, bid it at 130, 130 where? 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where? Bid it at 130, bid it at 130, all in. Sold at 120 to bidder number 230. And 3030 woven horse basket here, start us at. About $100, 100 to open. 100 where? Bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 3031 woven basket here. Start us at $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Nobody wants baskets today. Pass on that. 3032, another woven basket. Start us at $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 3033, woven basket. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 3034, woven baskets. Start us at about $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 3035. Spiritual basket, $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 3036. Swallow coil basket. Start us at 50. 20. Huh?
25.
25. I can't imagine they can do that from there. We got 100 starting bid on it. How about 30? 30 to go. Pardon me?
My starting bid is 25 as well.
Not mine. Okay, now 30, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid, now 30. Sold at 25, bidder.
11709.
11709. 3037, another basket tray. Start us at about 50, 50 to go. 25, 25, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 3038, woven basket, 3-color, 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 3038A, we've got a American blanket here. Start us at
25.
30 to go. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 bid it at 35. Now 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40. $40. 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder.
7142.
7142. 3039 blanket. Start us at about 100. 100 to go. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. $100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Yes, on that. 40 Hudson Bay. Start us at 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid now. 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
910.
910. 3041. We've got some Native American beaded child's moccasins. Start us at 120. I'm at 250. I need 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. I'm at 250. Need 275. Bid it at 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 where? 275. Bid it at 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 250 bid. Now 275. Bid it at 275. Sold at 250 to bidder number 60. And 3042, we've got some moccasins and beaded purse. Start us at about $80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. Yes, on that. 3043, child's fur beaded moccasins. Start us at 50. 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 80 to go. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70, bidder.
902.
902. 3044, a Plains quilted hair drop. Start us at about 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. Yes, and that. 3045, we've got a papoose. Start us at
160.
pardon me?
160.
60. I'm actually at 400. I need 425. 425, bid it at 425. 4 bid now, 425, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 4 bid now, 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 where? Bid it at 425. 4 bid now, 425, bid it at 425. 425 all in. Sold at 400, bidder. 60. 60 the bidder. And 3045A, Native American dolls. Start us at 15 to go. Bid it at 15. 10 bid now 15. Bid it at 15. 10 bid now 15. Bid it at 15. 15 to go. Bid it at 15. Now 20. 20 where? Bid it at 20. $20. 15 bid now 20. Bid it at 20. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. $20. 15 bid now 20. 25. 25. 20 here. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 20 bid. Now 25. Bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder.
12069.
12069. 3046. We've got Indian Chief piece pipe print. Start us at 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45. Bid it at 45. 45. 50. 50 to go. I have 50 here. You need to be 60. I'm sorry. I beat you. You're at 50, right? 50, now 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid, now 60, 60, 70, $70, now 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 70 on the floor, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80, now 90, $90, bid it at 90, $90, bid it at 90, 80 here, 90 there, now 100 to go, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1, nice frame. 100 to go, 100, now 110, bid it at 110, 110, now 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120, 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, now 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 here, 140 where, bid it at 140, all in, all done. Sold at 130 to bidder number 266, the buyer. And 3047, we've got a tribal headdress with feathers here, shells, claws, and more. Start us at about 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25. Pass on that. 3048. We've got a drum and drumstick. Start us at about 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. How about $50? $50. Try 50 once. $50. Nice decorative piece. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Yes, on that. 3049, we've got some paintings and prints here. Start us at $50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 3050. Native American Indian leather doll. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 70, 70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. $70, 70 to go. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 914. 3051. We've got orange pottery here, small Native American. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it at 60. $60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Michelle, I'm sorry you have to ship this. $60. Very fragile. Like eggs. 60 to go. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. 60. 70. 70 where? $70 to go. 70. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70. Bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now. 70. Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 914. 3052. We've got a old cutting tool here. Start us at 100. I'm at 110. Need 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 130. 140 to you. 140. Bid it at 140. 140. 130 here. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 130 bid. Now 140. Bid it at 140. 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140. Bid it at 140. Sold at 130 to bidder number 230. And 3053, we've got a buffalo hide scale. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70. Bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now. 70. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. $70. Sold at $60. I did say sold, didn't I? Little online bidder, we got to bid a little faster. What's the number on that? 916. Again, online people, I'm not trying to not take your bid, so please, a little bit faster. We're moving here, and I don't want to miss any bids. Incidentally, are we going too fast for the online? No? Okay, so 3054, we've got some tools here. Start us at 25. Now 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. 25 now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder.
12069.
3055. a knife and a war hammer here. Start us at
25.
30 to go, bid it at 30, 25 bid, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 45, 45 bid it at 45, 40 bid, now 45 bid it at 45, 45 bid it at 45, 40 bid, now 45 bid it at 45, 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, now 60, $60, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70, sold at 60 bidder.
902.
902 3056. We've got a quiver with arrows. Now, please put in there. No, I guess you can't really. We had a question on this earlier online. How old do we think this is? The tag on there leads us to believe that it is Native American made. We don't know the vintage. It was probably a souvenir item and not. It's not 200 years old, but it was, it's probably a souvenir item made for trade or souvenir. So start us at
190.
190. Now 200 to go, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 2. Well worth that. 200, bid it at 2. Now 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 2 bid. Now 225, bid it at 225. 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 All in. Sold at 200, bidder number 12069. And 3057, beaded bleeding heart tomahawk. Start us at 80. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. Sold at $80, bidder 11417. And 3058, another tomahawk here. Start us at
70.
80 to go. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. Nice decorative piece, $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. 90 to go. 90 where, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. Sold at $80, bidder 12069. 3058A, framed metalhead tomahawk. Start us at 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, now 1. 100 to go. 1 where, bid it at 1. 100 to go. 100, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 100, couldn't frame it for that. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder 12069. 3059. We really, this is kind of a sleeper item in here. A framed horse painting on canvas by Evans. Start us at $40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40. Beautiful piece. $40, bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. If you've got a stable, you want this. $40 where, bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. $40. Sold at 35, bidder 12069. 3060. Here's a piece that really belongs in a military auction. We've got it here today, but it's a very interesting folk art, a signed campaign table with patriotic painting. Let's see. Let's start it at about 150 to go. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. Okay, we'll pass on that. We're actually going to put that back in the military auction in July. If you think about this piece, it will be in the July gun and military auction. 3061, we've got a small vintage wooden cabinet, cute piece, start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, a little nice cabinet, 30 where, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, sold at 25 bidder.
908.
908, 3062. A nice glass counter showcase, should have been in yesterday's auction, fits in with the arcade and soda fountain, but that's okay. Start us at 100, now 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
11985.
11985. And 3063. A huge, I don't even see it out here. Oh, it's around the corner over here. This a huge jeweler's display cabinet. Got to have a big home for this one. What a beauty. Start us at 5,000. 5,000 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 5,000 where, bid it at 5. Takes 5 to open on this beauty. 5,000 to open, bid it at 5. 5 to go. Pass on that. 3064. Again, great storage here. 25 drawer wooden file cabinet. You see it right when you first walk in the doors there. A great storage piece for anything. All oak. Start us at
45.
what's that?
45.
45, now 50. What a gift. $50, bid it at 50. $50, now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 70 where, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. $70, now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. Now 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. Now 100 where, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120, all in. Sold at 110, bidder number
12069.
12069. And 3065, we've got a treasure chest here. That's a good way to call it. Start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30. 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35. 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. Neat piece, $40, bid it at 40. $40. 35 here, 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Now 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. It is a neat piece, isn't it? 45, now 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, but they're not going to let you have it, I guess. $50, bid it at 50, 45 here, 50 where, bid it at 50, $50, it's only 5 more, $50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50, 50, now 60, $60, 50 bid, now 60, 60, now 70, $70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at $70, 70 to go, 2 gallons of gas, $70, bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70, $70, all in, all done, sold at $60, bidder number.
It's the no-name guy again.
Pardon me?
It's the no-name guy again.
Same guy, okay. So what? We got to figure this out. You know, can we? Are we going to be able to get this guy?
Didn't have it last auction.
Okay, I don't want this to be some scammerooski, you know. Okay, and don't say the name online, incidentally, because I don't want anybody to think I'm making fun of them. Okay, 3067 antique cast milk glass pull-down electrified lamp. Wow. This is really quite a piece. Where is it hanging, Brett? Beautiful, beautiful lamp. They're never this complete. It's got the smoke cup, everything that you want in here. Little stress crack in the shade, but other than that, it's a beautiful, beautiful piece. Start us at About 50 to go. $50 bid it at 50, $50. Boy, these used to go for like 3.5 back in the day. $50 bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, $50. Anybody at 50, $50. We'll pass on it. And 3067A, we've got a Victorian light here, one that has both the gas and the electric. Gas and electric. Pretty neat. That's right at the transition of when electric was coming into homes. You had both. Start us at about 100. 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 3068 horse-themed hanging lamp. Perfect again for a stable or a tack room. Start us at 15 to go, bid it at 15. 10 bid now, 15 bid it at 15. 15 where, bid it at 15. 10 bid now, 15 bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where, bid it at 15. Sold at 10, bidder.
902.
902. 3069, a couple horse themed lamps here. Start us at 35 to go. 35 where, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35 bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at yes, 35. Now 40, 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 40. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 bid it at 45, all in. Sold it $40 to bidder number
901.
901. And 3070. We ready? 3070, we've got a couple railroad lamps here. Start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Sold them $50, bidder. 11285. 3071, more lamps and Dietz Ruby Red. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 11285. 3072, more lanterns. Start us at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 8063. 3073, a primitive kerosene pan lamp. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. $60. Sold at 50, bidder. 11285. 3074. We've got some kerosene lamps with chimneys. Start us at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. All three of them, $35, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. $40. Sold at 35 to bidder 266. And 3075, a Scoville. Start us at 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 10858. 3076, another lamp. Start us at 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 11285. 3077, a green base. Start us at 60 to go. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. Sold at 50 bidder.
11285.
11285. 3078. Oil lamps start us at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid. Now 80. 80 where? 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid. Now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid. Now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. Sold at 70 bidder.
11989.
11989. It is. And 3079, a farm's lamp, light kerosene, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50 bidder.
11285.
11285. 3080, paraffin kerosene lamp, start us at 50. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go. Sold at 50 bidder.
11285.
11285. 3081, another lamp, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. Sold at 50 bidder.
11285.
11285. 3082. White flame, start us at
60.
60. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. Bid it at 70. Sold at 60 bidder.
12069.
12069. 3083. We've got kerosene lamps. Start us at
40.
45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 40 bid. Now 45. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. Sold at 40 bidder.
11285.
11285. And I just want to make sure again we're not going too fast for the online. No. Okay. 3084. Correct. 84. And start us at
25.
30 to go. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. Sold at 25 bidder.
11285.
11285. 3085. A kerosene lamp. Start us at
50.
60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50 bidder.
11285.
11285. 3086. An eagle. Start us at
60.
60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50 bidder.
Oh, I had 60.
Oh, you're at 60? Let's go over then. 60, now 70. 70, bid it at 70. Somebody might want to pay more. 70, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70. Sold at 60, bidder number
10858.
10858. 3087. Here's 3 oil lamps. 1 money. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70, sold at 60 bidder.
12069.
12069, 3088, kerosene lamp, chimneys, start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50 bidder.
11285.
11285. 3089, wooden replica covered wagon, start us at
40.
50 to go, 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder.
901.
901. 3090. Another kerosene lamp here, start us at 90 to go. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Now 100, bid it at 1. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Now 120. 130, 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130, 140 to go, bid it at 140. 150 where? 150, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140 bid, 150. 160, 170, 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 170, 180, 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190. Now 190, bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. All in. Sold at 180, bidder.
11996.
11916. 3091. Here we go. We've got a antique blacksmith forge here, the whole complete forge. Start us at
150.
150. I'm at 200. Need 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225, 250, 275, now 300, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 3, 275, 3, now 325, 325 to go, 325, 350 where, bid it at 350, 375 to go, bid it at 375, 375, that's the whole forge, now 400, 425. 425, find another, 425, bid at 425, 450 to go, 475, 475 where, bid it at 475, now 475, 500, 500 to go, bid it at 5, now 550, 550 where, 550 to go, bid it at 550, 600, 600, 650 to go, bid it at 650, 650, bid it at 650, 700, 750, 750 to go, bid it at 750, 750, bid it at 750, 750, 700 bid, now 750, bid it at 750, 800, 850 to go, bid it at 850, 850 now, bid it at 850, 850, bid it at 850, 8 bid, now 850, 850, now 900, bid it at 950 to go, bid it at 950, 950 where, bid it at 950, 950, now 1,000, 1,100 to go, bid at 11 where, bid at 1,100, 12 to go, bid at 12, 1,200, bid at 12, 11 bid, now 12, bid at 12, 1,200, bid at 12, 12 to go, now 13, 1,300, bid at 13, 13 where, bid at 13, 14 to go, bid at 14, 1,400, bid at 14, 14 to go, bid at 14, 13 bid, now 14, bid at 14, 14 to go, 1,400, where, bid it at 14, 14 now, bid it at 14, 13 now, 14, 14 where, 14 all in, sold at $1,300, bidder number
12069.
12069. He's obviously a blacksmith, knows what this stuff is worth. And here we go, a Peter Wright anvil. Peter Wrights are extremely hard to find, very well known. Start us at 300. I'm at 550. I need 6 to go. I'm at 550 already. I need 600. 600 to go. Bid it at 6 to go. Bid it at 600. Now 650. Bid it at 650. 650. Bid it at 650. 6 bid. Now 650. Bid it at 650. 650. Bid it at 650. Boy, that's cheap. 650. Bid it at 650. 650. 6 bid. Now 650. Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650. 600 bid. Now 650. Bid it at 650. 650. 650. All in. All done. Sold at 600. Bidder number
282.
282. What a buy that was. And 3093. We've got some hand forged blacksmith tools. Start us at
110.
120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 now. 120. Bid it at 120. 130. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 to go. 150 bid. 160. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. Now 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. Now 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. 225. 225, bid it at 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250, bid it at 250, 275, 275, now 300, bid it at 325, 325 to go, bid it at 325, 325, bid it at 325, 3 bid, now 325, bid it at 325, 325, bid it at 325, all in, sold at 300, bidder,
12069.
12069. And here we have a 3094, another anvil here with a chisel. Start us at 70, 80 to go. Bid it at 80, $80, 80, 90, $90. Now 100. Bid it at 1 to go. 110, 120, 120. Bid it at 120, 120 where? Bid it at 120, 130. 130, 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140, 150, 150, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 where? Bid it at 160, 160, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, 160, 170, 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 where? 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180, 180 now, bid it at 180, 190, now 200 to go, 200 where? Now 225, 225, 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 where? Bid it at 250, 250, 250, 275, 275, 300, 300 to go, bid it at 3 where? Bid it at 300, bid it at 3 to go, 3 now 325, 325, bid it at 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350 where? Bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, now 375, 375, bid it at 375, 400, bid it at 4 to go, bid it at 400 where? Bid it at 4 to go, bid it at 4 where? Bid it at 400, bid it at 400, all in, all done. Sold at 375 to 264 the buyer. And 3095, we've got a litho print, cowboy on horse, start us at about 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where? Bid it at 50, $50, 25, 25, bid it at 25, 25, bid it at nice frame, 25, bid it at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25 now 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30, bid it at 30, 30 where? Bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, sold at 25 to bidder 266, and 3096, great piece here, a really nice old round oak mirror hat rack. Start us at about $80, $80, $80. Now 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where? Bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, $90 all in. Sold at $80, 264. Excuse me. And 3097, horse collar. Has this got a mirror in it or no?
Yes.
It does, yes?
Yes.
Doesn't, yeah, with mirror, okay. They all have mirrors. Aha! They all have mirrors. 3097, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where? Bid it at 60, $60, bid it at 60, $60, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where? Bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, sold at 50 bidder. 12069, 3097A, another horse collar with mirror, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 60 now 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70, $70, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, $70. Sold at $60, bidder 420, 420 the buyer. And 3097B, start us at
25.
30 to go, bid it at 30, 30, 35. 35 where, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 35, bid it at 35, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35, 35, sold at $30, bidder number
12069.
12069. And no, I don't need that. Thank you, though. I do need Louis up here, though. And 3098, is that what we're on? And start us at 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. $70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. $70, 60 bid now 70. Sold at 60, bidder number 12085. And 3098A, another horse collar with mirror, start us at
140.
150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 where, bid it at 150, 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150, 150, 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, all in, sold at 150, bidder
12069.
12069. And 3099. We've got a horn set, brush and straight razor set. Start us at
60.
50.
60.
60, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid 70, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, now 100 to go, bid it at 1, 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1 to go, 100 where, bid it at 100, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1, now 110 now, bid it at 110, 120 to go, bid it at 120 now, bid it at 120 to go, bid it at 110 bid now, 120, bid it at 120 now, bid it at 120, sold at 110, bidder 921, 3101, here you go. If you're size 12, you need these snakeskin boots. They are exceedingly expensive when you go to buy them, but size 12 is the secret. Start us at 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, $80, 80 to go, $500 boots, $80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, $80, sold them 70, bidder number 8294. 3102, boot jacks. Start us at about 50 to go on the boot jack, 50 to go, bid it at 50 where, bid it at 50, $50. Pass on that. 3103, another Beetle boot jack, start us at 40, 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder 11714. A Superior Foundry boot jack, start us at, thank you. Start us at, how about 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. How about 25? 25 on this piece, 25, bid it at 25, now 30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 30, now 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. Sold at $30, bidder number 266. Another good buy. And 3105, yes, that's what we're on?
Yes.
I always need to double check. Boot jack, scroll design this time, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now, 30, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30, 35, 35 now, 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40. $40. Sold at 35,232. And 3106, another boot jack here, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid at 25. 25 now, 30. 30 where, bid at 30. 25 bid now, 30. Bid at 30. 30 to go, bid at 30. 30 you're at 25 now, 30. Bid at 30. 30 where, bid at 30. 30 to go, bid at 30. 30 where, bid at 30. Sold at 25 to 232. And 3107, try me, it says. Boot jack, really interesting piece, $50. 50 on this one, 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder 12069. And the classic of all boot jacks, 3108, is Naughty Nelly. Here we go. Naughty Nelly. Start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, $60, bid it at 60, $60. I'm at 60, needs 70, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, 70 where? 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, $70. Sold at 60 to bidder number 49, 49 the buyer. And 3109, another great one here, the cast iron mermaid, rarely seen. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60, 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70. $70, 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. $70, 70 where? Bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70. Sold at 60 to bidder number 266. That's a great piece of cast iron. 3110, a vintage stand-up wooden folding boot jack here. Start us at $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50. Need that in a boot store. Pass on that. 3111. Here we have, boy, I hope some coffee shops are watching online. Where is that? There's that big monster in the back of the room here. A big giant coffee roaster, commercial unit. They're very scarce. And again, I just hope people are watching. Start us at 2,000. 2,000 bid. Now 2250, 2250, 2250 bid, 2250 to go, 2250 now 25. 2,500 bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 2,500, 2250 bid. Now 2,500 bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, a lot scarcer than that. 2,500, 25. There is no reserve, incidentally, on this piece. It is selling. 2,500 now, 2,750. 2,750, bid it at 2,750, bid it at 2,750. 2,750. This is a working model, all ready to go. Hook up in your coffee shop. 2,750, bid it at 2,750. 27, what a great display item. 2,750, bid it at 2,750. 2,750, bid it at 2,500 bid. Now 2,750, 2,750, bid it at 2,750, 2,750, all in, all done. Sold at $2,500 to bidder number 922. What a great buy again. And 3112, a coffee grinder, start us at about $70, $70, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 now, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50. We'll pass on that. 3112A, another kind of a rare coffee grinder here, the tin top, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, sold at 50, bidder. 909, 3114. Where is Frank? Ask Frank to come and see me. 3114, we've got some trophies, 5 pieces, 5 to go. Bid us at, start us at.
25.
How much?
25.
25. Now 30, 30 to go, 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 35, now 40, I just want to see you for a minute, 40, 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45, 45 bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 45 where, bid it at 45, 45 bid it at 45, 45, now 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50. Imagine what it would cost you to win all those trophies. $50, bid it at 50, 45 bid, now 50, you know the hobby, $50, bid it at 50, 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50, 50 where? Sold at 45, bidder number
12069.
12069. Sounds good. And 3115 next, more trophies. Start us at 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. Bid it at 30. Nice on the bookshelves. $30. Bid it at 30. $30. Bid it at 30. Bid it at 30. 25 bid. Now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25. Bidder. 12069, 3116, more trophies, reigning trophies. Start us at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80. You can put your own name on it. $80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, sold at 70, bidder. 9174, 3117, more trophies. Start us at 40 to go. 40 where, bid it at 40, 45, 45 bid it at 45, 45 where, bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 40 bid, now 45 bid it at 45, sold it 40, bidder. 923, 3119, complete set of Time Life books, and I do believe these were originally about $20 a pop, and they're out of print now, so try to get a complete set. You've got 1 or 2 here or there, but what a great source for books. Start us at 70, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, 80, 90, 90 where, now 100 to go, 1 to go, bid it at 100 where, bid it at 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1 to go, 1 now 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 now, bid it at 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, Tucker, no. Somebody, Susan, get, yeah, oh, okay. 130 now, 140, sorry online people, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, 140, 140. 140, bid it at 140. I thought you had 140. Now 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, 140 bid, 150 now, 160, 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160, bid it at 160, now 170, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, 180 to go, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180 now, bid it at 180, 180, bid it at 180, 180, bid it at 180, 180, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where, bid it at 190. 190 where, bid it at 190, bid it at 190. Now 2. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, 200 where? 190 bid, now 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 225. 225, 225, 225, 225. Now 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 225, now 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 225, now 250, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. Complete library here, 250, bid it at 250. 250, all in, all done. Sold at 225, bidder number
924.
924, 3120. We've got an old glazed redware jug here, 1800s, Galena, Illinois. Start us at about 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Louis, what do you know about these? 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Is this all the Butkus stuff or no? 1 to go, bid it at 1. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. $50, one time, try it, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 3121, we've got a 2-gallon gray stoneware. Start us at about 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. Unbelievable piece here, 150. This whole collection is some really great Crocs. Very rare chance to get this quality. 150 to go, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 3122, another floral design. Start us at
325.
now 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. 325, now 350, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. Sold at 325, bidder.
925.
925. 3123, we've got a 1.5 gallon freehand. Start us at about 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. 50. 50 one time, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 3124, G.A. Williams. Start us at
225.
225 now, 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. Now 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. Now 300. 300 to go, bid it at 325. 325 where, bid it at 325. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 350 to go, 375. 375, bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. Now 400, bid it at 4. 4 to go. 400 where, bid it at 4. 4 where, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 400 to go. 375, now 4. 400, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 400, all in, all done. Sold at 375, bidder.
926.
926. And 3125, and Ella Fenton. Start us at
150.
150. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170, 180. 180 now, 180, bid it at 180. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where? Now 200. 200 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 now. 200 bid, now 225, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225, all in. Sold at 200, bidder.
928.
928. And 126, we've got a Ballard. Start us out.
200.
225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. Two bid, now 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 now, 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 225 now, 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 225 now, 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. 250, 250, all in. Sold at 225, bidder.
927.
927 and 127. A decorated cobalt. Start us at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. 150. Now 160. 160 to go. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160. Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160 to go. Bid it at 160. Sold at 150 bidder.
927.
927 and 3128. We've got an old sleepy eye pitcher. Start us at 25. I'm at 30. Need 35. 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 35. 40. Now 45. 45 where? I'm at 40. Need 45. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45. Boy, is sleepy guy come down that much? Really? 45. Bid it at 45. 45. Bid it at 45. 40 bid. Now 45. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45. Bid it at 45. All in. Sold at $40 to 230. 230 and 3129. A molded stoneware Native American symbol, swastika in there. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. Pass on that. And 3130. We've got deer antler and hoof hall tree mirror. Start us at 80. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90, bid it at 90. 90. Now 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go. 90 bid. Now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. Sold at $90, bidder number
932.
932. 3131. We have a set of 12 elk mount horns. Start us at
160.
170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170. Bid it at 170. 170. 160 bid. Now 170. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170. Nice rack. 170. Bid it at 170. Bid it at 170. 160 bid. Now 170. Bid it at 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number
931.
931. 3132. Vintage steer skull. Start us at
60.
60. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid. Now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid. Now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid. Now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid. Now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. Sold at 60. Bidder number
931.
931. 3133. Moose antlers and skull. Start us at
180.
180. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 180 bid. Now 190. Bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 180 bid. Now 190. 190. Yes, 190. Anybody at 190? 180 bid. Now 190. Bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. Sold at 180. Bidder
933.
933. 3134. A deer head here. Start us at 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 3135. We've got a shoulder mount buffalo. Start us at
600.
600 now, 650, 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650, bid it at 650, 650. Mike, you watching this? 650 now, 7 to go, bid it at 7 to go, bid it at 7, 700. 700 now, 750, bid it at 750, 750 where? Now 8. 800 to go, bid it at 8. 800, 8 where? Bid it at 8. 800, 750 bid, now 800, bid it at 8. 8 to go, bid it at 8. Nice big full mount, a shoulder mount rather, and it really is in excellent shape. Where are we at? 800?
800, yeah.
Are we at 8? 850 to go.
No, 8 to go.
8 to go. 800 where? We're only at 750. 750 for this beautiful mount. 750, now 800. 800 to go, bid it at 8. 8 where? 800 to go, bid it at 8. 750 bid, now 800, bid it at 8. 800, all in, all 8. Ooh, now 850. 850, just in time. 850 to go, bid it at 850. 8 bid, now 850, bid it at 850. 850 where? 8 bid, now 850, bid it at 850. 850 to go, bid it at 850. 8 bid, now 850. 850, 850, you're not going to find a nicer one. 850, bid it at 850. 8 bid, now 850, all in. Sold at $800, bidder number
933.
933. 3136, Bullhorn, start us at. About 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50, 60, 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. $70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 11393, 3137. Another set of horns here. Start us at 110 to go. Bid it at 110, 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120, 130, 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 140, 140 now. Bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140. Bid it at 140. 150 to go. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150 bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder. 12069. 3138. Another really long set here. Start us at
100.
110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 120. Bid it at 120. 130. Bid it at 130. 130 now. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140. Bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140. Bid it at 140. 140. Bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140. Sold at 130, bidder number
7169.
7169. 3139. We've got a bear rug here. Start us at
150.
160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder 8294. Is that correct? 8294. 3140. Another bear rug. Start us at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100. Pass on that. 3141. Large. Four pairs of large antlers. Start us at
80.
90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. $90. Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Sold at 80, bidder
923.
923. 3142. A great set. Where are they at, by the way? Right behind you there. A great set of garden statues here. These resin bears are really, really good looking. The people we got these from said they were always worried that people would see them. They're so lifelike that people would see them and take a shot at them in the yard. That was a concern, and I can see why. Really well done. Start us at about 500. 500 to go. 5 to go. Bid it at 5. 5 to go. Bid it at 5. 500. 500 to open. 500. 500 to go. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 5 to go. Bid it at 5. Hey, Marty. 5 to go. Bid it at 5. Did you bring Charlie? 5 to go. Bid it at 5. Not your week. 5 to go. Bid it at 5. And we'll pass on the garden statues. See me if you want to talk about any of these things afterwards that we don't get a bid on. 3144, a whole group of straps, stirrups, head stalls. Start us at 40, 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45. Now 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50, now 60. $60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Sold at 50. Bidder. 11941. 3145. 2 oak yokes and harness. Start us at about 100. 100 to go. 100 on the old yokes. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to open. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 3146. Rock Island Arsenal marked items here. Start us at 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60, 70. $70. Rock Island are probably military. 70 bid, yes. Now 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. World War I. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid, now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. Sold at 70. Bidder. 11941. And 3147. We've got 3 wagons are outside by the road. Didn't know if you saw them there. Start us at. Need 500 to open. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 5 to go. Bid it at 5. 5 to go. Bid it at 5. Pass on that. 3148. Red double seat wagon. 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 5 to go. Now 600. 550. 550. Now 600. 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 where? Pardon me? I have 600. I need 650. Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. Bid it at 650. 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 7 bid. Now 750. Bid it at 750. 750. 750. Need 800. 800 to go. Bid it at 800. I have 800. Need 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850. Now 9. 900. Bid it at 99. Now 950. 950 to go. Bid it at 950. 950 to go. Bid it at 950. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1,000. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,100 to go, bid at 11. 11 to go, now 12. 1,200, bid at 12. 1,200, bid at 12. 1,200 where? Bid at 12. 1,200. 11 bid, now 12, bid at 12. 12, now 13. 13 to go, bid at 13. 12 bid, now 13. 14. 14 to go, bid at 14. 13 bid, now 14, bid at 14. 1,400, bid at 14. 13 bid, now 14, bid at 14. 14 where? Bid at 14. 14 to go. 13 bid, now 14, bid at 1,400. 14, now 15. 15 to go, bid at 15. 15 where? Bid at 15. 14 bid, now 15. 1,500. Great wagon, great shape. It's been in a barn. These are barn finds right from Marengo, Illinois. Unbelievable. We're at 15. Now 16. 1,600 to go. 16 where? Bid it at 16. 17. 17 to go. Bid it at 17. 1,700. Bid it at 17. 1,700. 1,700. All original. 1,700. Bid it at 1,700. 18 to go. Bid it at 18. 17 bid, now 18. Bid it at 18. 18 to go. 1,800 where? Bid it at 18. 18. 17 bid, now 1,800. Bid it at 18. 18 to go. Bid it at 18. 18 where? Bid it at 18. 18, bid it at 18. 17 bid, 18 to go, now 19. 1900, bid it at 19. 19 where, bid it at 19. 1900. 18 bid, now 19, bid it at 19. 1900. 1900, one more time, bid it at 19. 19. 1900, there's no reserve here. 19, we're bid it at 19. 18 bid, now 19, bid it at 19. 1900, all in a 19, now 2,000. 2,000 to go, bid it at 2,000. 19 bid, now 2. 2,000, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2,000 where, bid it at 2. 2,000, bid it at 2. 2,000 to go, bid it at 2. 2,000, bid it at 2. 2,000, 2,000. We're at 19, need 2,000. 2,000, all in, all done. Sold it, 1,900, bidder number
7568.
7568. And 3148A, here's a seat off of an old wagon. Start us at about $50. $50, bid it at 50. Buggy seat, $50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 3149, here's another one again. Same barn. Really good condition, old top on it and seat, really just what a great decorator item this is. Start us at about 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 where, bid it at 5. 500 where, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. Pass on that. And 3150, harness maker's clamp and pack tree. Start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 at 25. 25, get it going. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 3151, another pack saddle. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 3152, more pack saddles and leather straps, $50 on it all. $50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. And 3152A, Marty, you see the big horse race machine? Remember moving that? All restored, all done, by the way. 3152A, pack saddle with rigging. Start us at 100, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder.
12069.
12069. Old Valle Verde ranch pack. Start us at 90 to go. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. $90. 80 bid, now 90. Really old West stuff here. $90. History. $90, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. Are we at 90? 90 now 1. 100. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1. Sold at 90, bidder.
931.
931. 3153A, we've got some calf fence guards. That actually goes, I didn't know this, around a calf's neck. So they, well, you don't need to know that. I guess you know if you're bidding, you know what they are. Calf guards, start us at 50. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
12069.
12069. Bighorn wooden saddle base. Start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? 25. 25 as a prop. 25, get her going. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. And 3155, a rawhide wrapped saddle tree. Start us at 50 to go. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 3156. Southwestern Bighorn, Mother Hubbard. Start us at.
425.
How much?
400.
425 now, 450, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 425 now, 450, bid it at 450. 450, 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475 where? Bid it at 475. 475 to go. 450 bid, now 475, bid it at 475. 475, 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 now, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 475 now, 5. It's a Mother Hubbard. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550, bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550 to go, now 6. 600. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 6 where? Bid it at 6. $600. 550 bid, now 6, bid it at 6. 6 to go. 600 where? Bid it at 6. 550 bid, now 6, bid it at 6. 6 to go. 600. This is an early 1800s Mother Hubbard saddle, very, very scarce. 600 to go, bid it at 6. We're at 550, right? 600 to go, bid it at 6, all in. Sold at 550, bidder number
12069.
12069. 3157. Change your tune here. This is an 1860s McClellan. Again, very, very scarce item here. Start us at 1600. 17 to go, bid it at 17. 17 where? Bid it at 17. 18 to go. 19 where? Bid it at 19. 18 bid 19, now 2000. 2000 where? 2000, 2250. 2250 to go. 2250, bid it at 2250. 2250, bid it at 22. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be in $100 increments. That would be 21. 21, bid it at 21. I didn't mean to jump you guys. We're at 2,000. 21, you're at 2,100. 21. 21 to go, bid it at 21. 21, bid it at 21. That's what I have written here. 2,100, bid it at 21. 21. See, we got two different platforms, but we're at 21, bid it at 21. 2,100, 2,000 bid. Now 21, bid it at 21. 21 to go, bid it at 21. 2,100, bid it at 21. Bid it at 21. All in, all done. Sold at $2,000. Bidder number
12069.
12069. 3158. We've got a small brown McClellan. Start us at.
110.
It's a real cutie. It's a little child's McClellan. Again, if you haven't seen it, take a look. How much? 110, 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder number
12069.
12069. 3159, another McClellan with the skirts. Start us at
100.
120, 110 to go. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 120, 120, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, 140, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. Bid it at 160. 170. 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170, all in. Sold at 160, bidder number
12069.
12069, and lunch is served. We do have pizza in the back for lunch, beverage, all complimentary, beer, wine, soda. No wine today, right? Just beer, soda, and water. Anything, but don't stop bidding. Don't stop bidding. And I'm sorry, online folks, we can't help you with lunch. Got to get your own. Okay, that's why you need to come here, just for lunch. Okay, so we're at 3160. Another McClellan saddle here. Start us at
150.
160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 150 bid now, 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 150 bid now, 160, bid it at 160. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go. 160 bid now, 170, bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. Sold at 160 bidder. 12069, 3161. Another 1918 U.S. Cavalry McClellan. Beauty. Start us at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now. 160 to go. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. Sold at 150 bidder. 12069. 3162. We have a 1880s, again, saddle, long stand, blanket, saddle bags, the whole enchilada here. Really nice. Start us at 250. I'm at 275 and need 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 275 now, 3, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 300, 275 now, 3, bid it at 3. 325. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 3 bid. Now 325, bid at 325. 325, 325 all in. Sold at 300 bidder. 12069. Is that correct? Okay. And 3163, another beauty here, hand-tooled riding saddle. Start us at
170.
180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 170 bid now, 180, bid it at 180. 180, 190, 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 180 bid, well, 190. What a gift. 190, if you need a saddle, boy, oh boy. Go buy one. Now you're at 200. 200 to go. We're at 2. Or I'm asking for 2. 200 now. 225. Still a gift. 225. Bid it at 225. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250. 225 now. 250. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 275. 275 now. Bid it at 275. 275. 275 now. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 300. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 300. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 275 now. 300. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300. 325. 325 now. 325. Bid it at 325. 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350. Bid it at 350. 325 now. 350. Bid it at 350. 375 to go. Bid it at 375. 400. 400 now. Bid it at 4. 4 to go. Bid it at 4. 400. Bid it at 4. 4 to go. Bid it at 4. 4 where? 400. Bid it at 4. 400. 375 now. 4. Bid it at 4. 4 to go. Bid it at 4. 400. Again, still a gift for this. 400. Bid it at 4. 4 to go. Bid it at 4. 400 all in. Sold at 375. Bidder number 12069. Good riding. And 3164. Incidentally, Susan Tucker might need to go home. He's being a mooch. 3164. High back tooled Western saddle here. Beauty. Start us at 160, 170 to go. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 160, 170, 180. 180, 190. Bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 190 to go. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190 bid it at 190. 190 now. Once again, go try to buy a saddle. 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190. Now to 200, bid it at 2, now 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where, bid it at 225. 200 bid, 225, bid it at 225. 225 where, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 200, now 225, bid it at 225. 225, make a bar stool out of it. 225, bid it at 225, bid it at 225. 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225, all in. Sold at 200, bidder. 12069, 3165. Another high back, start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, 120. 120, bid it at 120. 130, 130 where, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 140, 140 now, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, 150, 150 now, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150. Bid it at 150. 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 11393. 3166. We've got a Frazier. Start us at 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250, 275, 275, now 3 to go, bid it at 3, 300 where, bid it at 3, 300, bid it at 3, 300, don't stop there, 300, bid it at 3, 325, 325 to go, bid it at 325, 325, 350, bid it at 350, 350 now, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350, what a beauty. What a buy this is. Frazier saddle, vintage, great shape, 350, bid it at 350. We're at 325, 350 to go, 350. What a gift. 350, 350, now 375, 375, bid it at 375. 375 to go, 350 on the floor, need 375, 375, 400 to go, bid it at 4, 4 to go, 425. 425 now, 425, bid it at 425, 425, 450, 450, 450, bid it at 450, 450, yes, 450, bid it at 450, 475, 475, 475, bid it at 475, now 500, 5 to go, bid it at 5 to go, bid it at 5, 475, now 500, way off the mark, $500 for a Frazier. 500, bid it at 5 to go, bid it at 5, 475 now, 5. Sold it, 475 to bidder number 12069. Oh, I got some set. Yeah, I'm in no hurry. 3166A, we've got a Hess and Hopkins, another beauty. Start us at 250 to go, 250, bid it at 250, 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go. This is made right in Rockford, by the way, Rockford, Illinois. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, 225, now 250, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, 225, 250, now 275, 275 again, look at this saddle, what a beauty, 275, 250, 275, now 3, bid it at 3 to go, 325. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. 325, now 350, bid it at 350. 350 where? 350, bid it at 350. 325, now 350. Sold it, 325, bidder. 12069, and we got 3167, some antique saddlebags here. Start us at 140, now 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. Leather's good. 150, bid it at 150. Now 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 to go. 150 bid. Now 160. 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. 160 bid, 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170, now 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190. Now 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 200 where? 190 bid, now 2. Bid it at 2. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 200 bid it at 2. 200. 190 bid, 2. Yes, 2. Now 225. 225 to go. Good saddlebags are hard to find. They're always worn out or stiff leather. 225 bid it at 225. 2 bid, now 225. Bid it at 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 all in. Sold it. 200 bidder number
7499.
7499. Is that where we're taking over? And Frank is going to take over for a bit here.
All right. Okay, thank you, Randy. This is lot 3168. This is the vintage leather rifle scabbard. How many dollars here? Where do you want to start it? 90's the bid, now 100. 111, 100 now, 1. Bid 'em at 1, get 'em at 1. Do I hear $100? You got to be 100. Bid 'em at 100. 90's the money, now 100. Bid 'em at 100, looking for 100. 100's bid, now 110. Get it at 110. You able to buy it at 110? Looking for a $110 bidder. Where? 110. 100's the money, now 110. Any interest at 110? Last chance, last call. Sold it, $100. Internet bidder.
7499.
7499. Lot 3169. We got another rifle scabbard here. How many dollars? Get it to go at $100. Bid it at 100. Start them at 100. Looking for 100. 50's bid, now 60. 60. $60 now 60. Would you bid 60? Looking for a $60 bidder. Come along. $60 now 60. Would you give 60? 50's the money, now 60. Bid 'em at 60, get 'em at 60. Any interest at 60? Sold it, $50. Internet
902.
902. 3170. We got the replica gun, non-firing with the holster. How many dollars here? What do you want to give? Get 90's bid, now 100. 111, 100 now 1. Would you bid 1? Looking for 100. 100. 111, 100 now 1. Bid 'em at 100. 100. 90's the money, now 100. Get it to go at 100. Any interest at $100? Sold it, $90. Internet bidder
12069.
12069. 3171. We got 3 vintage leather holsters and a hand 45 BB gun. All right, where do you want to start it? Get it to go at $50. 90's the bid, now 100. 100. 100's bid, now 110. Get 'em at 110. Bid 'em at 110. 110. Looking for 110. Would you bid 110? 100's the money, now 110. Bid 'em at 110. Any interest at $110? Last chance, last call. 110. Sold it. $100. Internet bidder
12069.
12069. Lot 3172, the Sure Shot cap gun with holster and belt. How many dollars here? What do you want to do? 40's bid, now the 5, the 45. What about 45? Bid 'em at 45, get 'em at 45. Say the 45, be the 45. 45, and now the 50. Bid 'em at 50, get 'em at 50. Looking for a $50 bidder. 50 where? Come along. 50, and now the 60. Would you go 60? You able to buy 'em at 60? Bid 'em at 60. Your turn. 60's bid, and now 70. $70 now 70. What about 70? 70, 70, 60, now 70, would you give 70? Any 70, and now the 80, bid him at 80, get him at 80, you like it at 80? Bid him at 80, 70s, internet looking for 80. Any interest at 80? All in, all done, last chance at 80. Sold it, $70, internet bidder. 12069. This is 3173. The vintage toy gun, the 45 smoker and buck holster, and with a badge. How many dollars? What do you want to do? Get it to go at $50. Bid them at 50. 50. Start the bidding at 50. 50. You got to be 50. Bid them at 50. Any interest at $50? Bid them at 50. What about 50? $50. 50. Were you thinking 25? 25. 25's bid. Now 30. 30. Get them at 30. Bid them at 30. $30 now 30. Would you give 30? Any interest at 30? Sold it. $25. Bidder number. Can I get? That's 285. 285. 3174. This is the vintage Daisy BB gun with the holster. How many dollars here? Get 50's bid, now the 60s. 60 and now 70. $70 now 70's bid, now 80. Bid him at 80, get him at 80. 70's the money, now 80's bid, now 90. 90, get him at 90. 90, looking for 90, bid him at 90. 90 and now 100. 100 now, 1, would you go 1? 100's bid, 100's on the floor, you gotta be 110. 110. 110, now 120, get him at 120. 120, looking for 120. 120 and now 130, get him at 130. Looking for 130 on the BB gun with the holster. 130 and now 140, bid him at 140. What about 140? 140, 130's the money. 140, now 150. 150, 140, now 150, bid him at 150. 150 and now 160. What about 160? You able to buy it at 160? Yes. And now 170, get him at 170, bid him at 170, 170, 160, now 170. What about 170? 170. Any interest at $170? So 170's bid, now 180. 180, get him at 180, 180, now 190, 190, 190, come along. 190, your turn. 190, get him at 190, 180, now 190. Any interest at $190? Last chance, last call, 190. Sold it, $180, internet bidder. 12069. This is 3175. This is a standard replica gun. It's non-firing with a leather holster. How many dollars here? 100's bid, now 110. Bid him at 110. 110, now 120. Get him at 120. 120, looking for 120. 110's the money. Now 120, get it at 120. Bid him at 120. What about 120? Any interest at $120? Come along. Say the 120, be the 120. Last chance, 120. Sold it, $110. Internet bidder. 12069. 3176. This is a brown tool leather belt and holster. All right. How many dollars here? 110 to start it. Now 120. Bid him at 120. Get him at 120. 120. 110. Now 120. Would you bid 120? 120 and now 130. Bid him at 130. 130. 130. Looking for 130. 120 is the 130 and now 140. $140. Where? Bid him at 140. Get him at 140. Looking for 140. What about 140? 130. Now 140. Bid him at 140. Last chance. 140. Sold it, $130, internet bidder. 12069. This is lot 3177. Tooled and carved holster and gun belt with the shell loop. How many dollars here? 30's bid, now the 5, the 35. 35's bid, now 40. 40, bid him at 40. 40, 40, 45, 45, now 50 bid, now the 60, 60's here, now 70, 70, would you go 70? Looking for 70, bid it 70, 80's down here, now the 90, bid him at 90, get him at 90. $90 now 90, would you go 90? 90 and now 100. 100 now, $100 bill. $100 bill where? Get him at 100, bid him at 100. Looking for 100, 90's the money, now 100. Any interest at $100? All in, all done? Sold at $90. Internet bidder 12069. This is lot 3178. The child carved and tool cuffs, holster. We got 3 pieces here. All right, what are we going to do here? How many dollars? 50's bid, now the 60. $60 now, 60, looking for 60, bid him at 60. 50 now, 60, would you give 60? You able to buy him at 60? 60's bid. And now the 70, $70 now, 70, would you go with 70? 70, and now the 80, $80 now, 80, bid him at 80. 70 now, 80, any interest at 80? 70 is the money, looking for 80, bid him at 80. All in, all done. Sold it, $70, internet bidder 12069 is my bidder and buyer. Okay, this is 3178A. The Roy Rogers books. We got a shirt, the kids' leather cuffs. All right, how many dollars here? 35 and 40's down here. Now 45, 50's here. Now the 60, bid them at 60. $60 now, 60. Would you go 60? 60, and now the 70s, $70 now, 70, what about 70? 70's bid, 80's here, now the 90, get him at 90, bid him at 90, 80's my way, I'm looking for 90, bid him at 90, $90 now, 90, would you give 90? You able to buy him at 90? Any interest at 90, all in, all done, sold it, $80, absentee bidder number 5656. 3179. This is tool leathered cowboy cuffs. We got 1 pair here. How many dollars? Get it to go. Started at 30's bid, and now the 5. 35. What about 35? Bid him at 35. Get him at 35. 35. What about 35? 30's the money. Looking for 35. Any interest at 35? Yes or no? You got to go. Sold it. $30. Internet bidder 12093. This is 3180. We got 2 Western gun belts and holsters. How many dollars here? 50's bid, and now the 60. $60 now, 60. Would you bid 60? Get him at 60. Look, $60 bidder. Now 70. 70, bid him at 70. Get him at 70. 60's on the floor. Looking for 70. $70 now, 70. Would you give 70? Any interest at 70? Come along. $70 now, 70. Sold it, $60. That's bidder 233. 233. This is 3181. We got 5 gunpowder horns and a leather flask. How many dollars here? 100's bid, now 110. 110, looking for $110. Bid him at 110. 100's the money, now 110. Bid him at 110. You gotta be 110. Bid him at 110. Do I hear 110? $110. Bid him at 110. 110. 100's the money, now 110. Last chance, 110. Sold it, $100. Internet bidder 12069. This is 3182. This is the Tower handcuffs with the key. All right, what do you want to give here? Where are we going to start it? 80's the bid. Now 90. 90. Now 100. 100. 100. Now 110. Bid him at 110. 120. Looking for 120. 130. Bid him at 130. Get him at 130. What about 130? How about a bid? 130 and now 140. 140 and 150. 50. The 150. What about 150? 140 is the money. Looking for $150. $150 where? Bid him at 150. Get him at 150. Any further bidding at 150? Sold it, $140. Internet bidder 932. 3183. We've got 2 old branding irons, the letter LC in there. How many dollars? 60's the bid, now the 70. $70 now, 70. Would you bid 70? Bid him at 70. 60 now, 70. Looking for a $70 bid. Bid him at 70, get him at 70. $70 now, 70. Looking for 70. 70 and now the 80. Bid him at 80, get him at 80. $80 now, 80. Would you bid 80? You able to buy him at 80? Any interest at 80? 70 now, 80. You got to be 80 on the handcuffs, or I'm sorry, on the branding irons. Looking for 80. All in, all done. Sold at $70. Internet bidder.
902.
902. 3183A. This is the Western Ranch branding iron with the letter W. Could be for the Cubs. All right, how many dollars here? 30's the bid, now the 5. The 35's bid, now 35. Is that right?
Yes.
35 and now the 40. 40's bid, now 45. 45, get them at 45. 45, 50. 50, looking for 50, bid them at 50. $50 to 50, and now the 60, get them at 60, bid them at 60. Looking for $60, 60, and now the 70, what about 70? $70 now, 70, bid them at 70, and now 80, $80, get them at 80, bid them at 80. How about a bid? $80 now, 80, would you give 80?
Yep.
80, and now 90, 90, bid them at 90, 90, and now 100. 100 now, 1, looking for $100 bill. Got it. Now 110, 110, 110, now 120, 120, what about 120? Bid him at 120, 120, and now 130, $130. Now 140, 140, bid him at 140, get him at 140. Would you give 140? You gotta be $140. Now 150, 150, 140's the money, now 150, 150, 160, looking for 160, 160's bid, now 170, get him at 170, 170, now 180, get him at 180, would you give 180? Looking for 180's bid, now 190, get him at 190, 190, 190, 200, 222, 200 now 2, would you bid 2? You gotta be 2, 200 now 2, what about 200 now 225, 225, get him at 225, what about 225? 225 now 250, get him at 250, bid him at 250. 250, who wants them at 250? Nice branding iron, 250, 225's the money, now 250. Last chance, last call, 250, what about 250? Sold it, 225, internet bidder. 12069. 3183B. This is the Western Ranch branding iron. This one's got an hour on it. What are we going to do here? Are we going to start it? 30's bid, now the 5, the 35, 35, now the 40, bid him at 40, get him at 40, 40's bid, now 45, get him at 45, what about 45? 45, and now the 50, $50 now 50, would you give 50 and 60, looking for 60, bid him at 60, $60 now 60, what about 60? How about a bid? $60 now 60, would you give 60, 50 now 60, looking for 60, 50 now 60, bid him at 60, what about 60? All in, all done?
Yep.
60's bid, now the 70, 70, what about 70? Your turn, $70 now, 70, 70, and now the 80, $80 now 80, would you give 80? Looking for 80, bid him at 80, 70's the money, now 80, get him at 80. Any interest at 80? Last chance, $80, sold it, $70, internet bidder. 12069. 3183C. This is the hand-forged Western branding iron. This is the double RR. All right, where are we going to start it? What are we? 70's the bid. Now the 80. $80 now 80. Would you give 80? Looking for an $80 bidder. Come along. $80. 70 now 80. Would you give 80? The double R for 80. Come along. 80's bid. Now the 90. 90. 90. Now 100. $100's bid, now 110, get him at 110, bid him at 110. 110, now 120, get him at 120, would you give 120? 120, now 130, bid him at 130. Again, 130, and now 140. 140. 140, give 140, now 150, 150, what about 150? Give 150. 150, now 160, get him at 160, you able to buy him at 160. 160, and now the 170, 170, looking for $170 is bid, now 180. 180, you gotta be 180. 180, I got you at 170.
Yep.
180, 180's bid, now 190. 190, get him at 190, now 222, 200 now 2, bid him at 2, get him at 2. 200, looking for a $200 bidder on the double R. Come along, 200. 190 now 200. You able to buy him at 200? All in, all done. Last chance, 200. Sold it, $190. Internet bidder.
12069.
12069. This is 3184. This is the old cattle branding iron R and a Western spur in there. What do you want to do here? Where are we going to start it? 50's the bid, now 60. 60, bid them at 60, get them at 60. $60 now 60, do I hear 60? 50's internet, now 60, bid them at 60, get them at 60. Looking for a $60 bidder. Come along, 60, 50 now 60. Where's the 60? Bid them at 60, get them at 60. Sold at $50, internet bidder. 12069. This is 3184A. This is the Western Ranch branding iron, rocking our brand here. How many dollars? 30's the bid, now the 5. The 35, bid him at 30 for 35, and now the 40, get him at 40, bid him at 40. 40, now the 5, the 45, 45 and 50, looking for 50. Bid him at 50, 45 now 50, 50 now the 60, 60 now 70, $70 now 70, would you get 70 and now 80, get him at 80. $80 now 80, 80 now 90, 90 looking for 90 and 100. 100, 100 now 1 looking for a $100 bill. 100's bid now 110, 120, bid him at 120, get him at 120, 130 looking for 130 now 140, get him at 140, would you give 140? 140 now 150, $150, get him at 150 now 160, 160 and 170, bid him at 170 now 180, get him at 180 now 190, 190, bid him at 190, get him at 190, 180's the bid, now 190, you gotta be 190, come along, 190, do I hear 190? Bid him at 190, last chance, 190, sold it, $180, internet bidder, 12069. This is 3184B. Another branding iron with the letter C. What are we going to do here? Where do we want to start it? Get it to go. Start it at $50. Get it to go at 50. Bid him at 50. 50. What about 50? Bid him at 50. Get him at 50. 50. Give 40. $40 now 40. Bid him at 40 on the branding iron. Who wants it at 40? Bid him at 40. $40 now 40. Bid him at 40. Pass. Okay. 3184C. I think you're at 15. Okay. All right. 3184. This is the hand forged Circle L branding iron. What are we going to do? How many dollars? 45's the bid, now 50. Bid him at 50, get him at 50. $50 now 50, 50 and now the 60. 50 now 60, get him at 60. And now 70. $70 now 70. Would you give 70? You got to be 70. Looking for 70. $70, 60's the money now 70. Any interest at $70? Say the 70, be the 70. What about 70? Any interest at 70? Sold at $60. Internet bidder. 12069. 3184D. This is the vintage ranch branding iron. We got 3 pieces here. How many dollars? What are we going to do? 50's the money, now 60. Get it at 60. 60's bid, now 70. $70 now 70. What about 70? 3 irons for 70. It's a buy. Say the 70, be the 70. 60 now 70. Would you give 70? You able to buy them at 70? $70 now 70. I'm going to sell it. $70. Sold it. $60. Internet bidder. 11393. This is 3185. This is the vintage O-ring bit with clips. How many dollars here? Where do you want to start it? Get it to go. Bid them at start them at $40. Get it to go at 40. Bid them at 40. $40 on the bid. What about $40? You able to buy them at 40? Looking for 40. Any interest at 40? Pass the lot. 3186. This O-ring snaffle bit. How many dollars here? Get it to go at $40. Start the bidding at 40. Looking for 40. Bid them at 40. Who needs a bid for 40? Come along. $40 now 40. Would you give 40? Pass the lot. 3187. Okay, we're on to some curry combs and brushes, or one curry comb, two brushes. How many dollars here? What are we going to do on the 25? And now the 30. Bid him at 30. Get him at 30. Looking for a $30 bidder. Come along. 25, now 30. Would you give 30? Any interest at 30? 25, now 30. Bid him at 30. 30. You like him at 30? Bid him at 30. Sold it. $25. Internet bidder. 12069. Okay, 3180. We got the leather cinch strap. How many dollars here? Give $25. Get it to go at 25. Bid him at 25. 25 on the strap. Give $25. Who needs a strap for 25? Start him at 25. Bid him at 25. 25. Give 25. Pass the lot. 3189. This is the old Native American woven horse hair riding crop. All right, how many dollars here? 120's bid, now 130. 130, bid him at 130, get him at 130. 130, now 140. 140, bid him at 140. 140, now 150. $150. 150, looking for 150, bid him at 150. Do I hear 150? Horsehair strap for 150. 140, 150, now 160. Get it at 160, bid him at 160. And 170, bid him at 170. 170, looking for 170. 160 is the money. Now 170's bid. Now 180. 180, looking for 180. Come along. 180, 170, now 180. Would you bid 180? You able to buy him at 180? Any interest at 180? Sold it. $170. Internet bidder. 12069. This is 3190. Two pairs of contemporary horse spurs. How many dollars here? What do you want to give? Get it to go at $50. Bid him at 50. 50. Start the bidding at 50. Get him at 50. Bid him at 50. I'm looking for a $50 bid. Come along. $50 now 50. Would you give 50? Any interest at 50? Pass the lot. 3191. Now we got the vintage spurs. All right, on these spurs. How many dollars here? Get it to go at $50. Bid him at 50. Give 25. 25. Bid him at 25. Make it a bid at 25. Do I hear 25? Would you give 25? What about 25? How about a bid? 25. 25. 25. Do I hear 25? Pass the lot. All right. 3192. I got another vintage pair of Western spurs. Nicer pair here. How many dollars? Get it to go at $50. Bid him at 50. $50 now 50. Would you give 50 on the spurs? Take a look. $50. You like them at 50? Bid them at 50. $50 now 50. I'm looking for 50. Pass the lot. 3193. We got 7 vintage miscellaneous horse stirrups. Okay. Who needs some stirrups? We got 7 of them here. How many dollars? 25's bid. Now the 30. $30 now 30. Would you give 30? And now the 5. The 35. Bid him at 35. Get him at 35. Do I hear 35? What about 35? 35. 35. And now the 40. Bid him at 40. 40's bid. Now 45. Get him at 45. 45. And now the 50. Bid him at 50. What about 50? 50. And now the 60. $60 now 60. Would you give 60? 60. And now $70. Looking for 70. Bid him at 70. Come along. $70 now 70. Would you give 70? 60's the money. Looking for 70. What about 70? How about a bid? How about a bid at 70? 70 on the stirrups. What about 70? All in, all done? Sold them. $60. Internet bidder. 12069. 3194. We've got 8 unmatched vintage wood stirrups. Where are we going to start it? What do you want? 45. And now the 50. $50 now 50. Bid him at 50. 50. Stirrups for 50. 50's bid. Now the 60. 60. Looking for 60. 50 now 60. Bid him at 60. Get him at 60. $60 now 60. Would you give 60? Come along. $60 now 60. Say the 60, be the 60. Any interest at 60? Sold them. $50. Internet bidder. 12069. 3195. This is the antique blacksmith farrier tongs, tools, and horseshoes. All right. How many dollars here? 110's the money. Now 120, bid him at 120, get him at 120. What about 120? 120, 120, looking for 120. 110's the money. Now 120, get him at 120. Bid him at 120, looking for 120. Any interest at 120? Sold it, $110. Internet bidder
12069.
12069. All right, this is 3195A, Civil War antler grip knife, bone grip hoof knife. All right, how many dollars here? 15's the bid. Now 20. $20 now 20. Would you give 20? You got a 20, and now the 5, the 25, 25 now 30. Bid him at 30. $30 now 30. Would you give 30? 25 now 30. Look, 30, and now the 35, the 5, the 35. What about 35? 30's the money now 35. Get him at 35. 35. 35. Any interest at 35? Bid him at 35. 35. Come along. You can play too. 35. 30's the money now 35. Sold it, $30. Internet bidder
902.
902. 3195B, we got antler handle knives and the CS Osborne scraper. We got 4 pieces here. How many dollars here? 30's the bid now 35. 35. Get him at 35. 35's bid and now 40. I got 35 on the floor. You got to be 40. $40. 40's bid now 45. 45. Come along, your turn. 45. And now the 50. Bid him at 50. Get him at 50. 45's on the floor. Looking for 50. Bid him at 50. Any interest at 50? $50 now 50. Would you bid 50? I'm going to sell it. $50 now 50. Sold at $45. That's bidder 283. 283. Lot 3196, Western leather gun belts and a pouch. How many dollars here? 50's the bid, now 60. Bid him at 60. 50 now 60. Would you give 60? $60 now 60. 50's internet now 60. Get him at 60. Bid him at 60. $60. 60's bid, now the 70. Bid him at 70. $70 now 70. 60's on the floor looking for 70. Bid him at 70. Any interest at 70? And now the 80. Would you go 80? 80? No, you got to go 80. You got to be 80. Looking for 80. 70 now 80. Would you go 80? Any interest at $80? Sold it. $70. Internet bidder
12069.
12069. 3197, tool leather belt with holster and a prop revolver. How many dollars here? What do you want to give? 50. Now the 60. 60's bid. Now 70. 70 with just 70. And now the 80. Bid him at 80. Get him at 80. 80's bid. 80's on the floor. You got to be 90. 90. Would you go 90? 90's bid. Now 100. 100's bid. Now 110. 120. 120. Able to buy him at 120? 110's the money. Now 120. 120. Now 130. Would you go 130? 130's on the floor. You got to be 140. 140. I'm looking for 140. 130's 140. 150. 150. Bid him at 150. Get him at 150. Any interest at $150? 150 now. 160. Get him at 160. Bid him at 160. 160 and looking for 170. Bid him at 170. 170 and now the $180. 180. Bid him at and now 190. 190. Bid him at 90, and now it's 2 to buy. 222, 200 now 2. Bid him at 2. Get him at 2. 200, 225. Bid him at 225. Get him at 225. What about 225? Yeah. And now 250. Get him at 250. 250. What about 250? Get him at 250. 250, 225. Now 250. I can get you in at 250. 250. Any interest at $250? Last chance, last call. 250. Sold it. 225. Internet bidder
12069.
12069. This is 3198, the leather belt and the holster with a prop revolver on this lot. Where are we going to start it?
120.
120 is the bid. Now 130. Get it at 130. 140. Bid it at 140. 140's bid. Now 150. 150. 150. 160. Looking for 160. 170. 170. Bid it at 170. 170. You got to be 170. 160's the money. Now 170 and now 180. Get him at 180. 180. 180. Now 190. 190. Bid it at 190. 190. 200. 222. 200 now 2. Bid him at 2. 200 now 225. Get him at 225. Bid him at 225. You able to buy him at 225? 225, and now 250. 250. What about 250? Now 275. 275. 250 is the money. Now 275. What about 275? You able to buy them at 275? Any interest at 275? Last call. 275, and now it's 3 to buy. 300 now 3. 300 now 325. 325. What about 325? I can get you in at 325. Now 350. 350. 375. 375. 375. What about 375? 375. It's 4 to buy. 400 now 4. Bid them at 4. 400. 425. Get them at 425. What about 425? 425. 425. What about 420? 425. Now it's 450. Get them at 450. What about 450? 450. 450. 450. 425. 450. Now 475. 475. Get them at 475. What about 475? $475 for the gun and the holster. Who wants it at 475? What about 475? 450. Now 475. All in, all done. I'm going to sell it. Sold. $450. Internet bidder.
943.
943. Wow. Okay. This is lot 3199. This is a display gun, an ornate Colt 1860 Army. How many dollars here? What do you want to give? Pardon me?
110.
110's the bid. Now 120, get it at 120. Bid him at 120. 110's the money. Now 120, bid him at 120, get him at 120. 120. $120. I can get you in at 120. That gets you the lead. Who wants it at 120? Bid him at 120. $110. Now 120, bid him at 120. Looking for 120. Able to buy him at 120. Sold at $110. Internet bidder.
12069.
12069. Okay, looks like we're on to some hats. This is lot 3200, the vintage Stetson hat. And it's got a 100-year anniversary box. All right, what are we going to do here? How many dollars on it? Get it.
130.
130 is the bid. Now 140, bid it at 140. 140, 130, now 140, bid it at 140. Stetson hat for 140, bid him at 140. Get him at 140. Looking for a $140 bid. 140 where? Come along. 140 and now 150. Now 160. 160. Get him at 160. 160. 150. Now 160. Would you bid 160 and now 170? Bid him at 170. 170. Now 180. Get him at 180. Looking for 180. $180 is bid. Now 190. 190. 222. 200. Now 2. Would you bid 2? You got to be 2. 190. Now 2. Bid him at 2. Get him at 2. And 200. Now 225. 225. What about 225? Get him at 225. 225. 200's the money. Now 225. 225 for the Stetson. How about it? How about it here? How about a bid? 225. You able to buy him at 225? I'm going to sell it. Sold it. $200. Internet bidder.
12069.
12069. 3201. This is the vintage Carlsbad hat in a box. How many dollars here? 70's the bid. Now 80. $80 now 80. Would you give 80? You got to be 80. 70 now 80. 80's bid. Now 90. 90. Get him at 90. Bid him at 90. $90 now 90. Would you give 90? Bid him at 90. Come along. $90 now 90. 80 now 90. Last chance at $90. Sold it. $80. Internet bidder.
943.
943. This is 3202. This is the vintage Stetson Tom Mix hat, and it does have a box. How many dollars here? What do you want to do? 160 is the money. Now 170. 170. Bid it at 170. 160. Now 170. Would you give 170? You able to buy them at 170? I'm looking for a $170 bidder. Say the 170. Be the 170. Come along. 170. Any interest at $170? Sold it. $160. Internet bidder. 12069. 3203, the red horse saddle hat, beaver, size 7 3/8. How many dollars here? What do you want to do?
120.
120's the bid, now 130, get it at 130, 130, and now 140, 140's bid, now 150, 150, bid them at 150, 150, now 160, get it at 160, 170, I'm looking for 170, bid them at 170, 160's the money, now 170, you able to buy them at 170, bid them at 170, I can get you in at 170, bid them at 170, 160, now 170, any further interest at $170? Sold it, $160. Said sold, it's gone.
943.
943 is my bidder and buyer. The bid. Okay, we're squared away there. Okay, 3204. The vintage 101 Ranch hat with a box, and it is a size 7. How many dollars here? What are we gonna do? 50's the bid, now 60, $60 now 60, would you give 60? Looking for a $60 bidder, 60, come along, 60, bid him at 60, get him at 60. Any interest at 60? 50 now 60 on the hat. What about 60? Any interest at 60? Sold at $50, internet bidder.
914.
914. All right, this is lot 3205. We got 2 vintage beaver felt cowboy hats. All righty, where are we going to start the bidding here? How many dollars? $50 bidder now, 60, get them at 60, 60, bid them at 60, and the beaver hats, $60, looking for 60, 60, and now the 70, bid them at 70, $70 now 70, would you give 70, 70, and now the 80, bid them at 80, what about 80? How about it here? 80, and now 90, get them at 90, 90, 80's the money, now 90, bid them at 90. Come along, $90 now 90, would you give 90? You got to be $90. $90, bid them at 90, get them at 90. Any interest at $90? All in, all done. Sold it, $80. Internet bidder.
902.
902. Lot 3210. The vintage sombrero, Mexican rim hat. How many dollars? What do you want to do here? 50's the bid. Now 60. $60 now 60. Would you bid 60? 60. 50 now 60. What about 60? 60 and now 70. $70 now 70. And now the 80. $80 now 80. 70's the money now 80. Get him at 80, bid him at 80. You got to be 80, 70 now 80, 80's bid. And now 90, $90 now 90, would you bid 90, 90, 90, and now 100, $100 bill, $100 bill. Who wants them at 100, bid them at 100, 100, looking for 190 now 100, 100, 100, both hats for $100, bid them at 100, get them at 100. Last chance at $100, 100, 100, sold at $90, internet bidder. 12069. 3213. Large skeleton keys, steel and brass. We got 12 pieces in there. What do you want to give here? 25's bid, now the 30. 30's bid, now 35. 35, 35, and now the 40. Would you bid 40? Able to buy them at 40. 40, you're out. You got to be 40's here. Now 45. What about 45? Yep. 45, and now the 50. 50, I can get you in at 50. 50, that 50's here. Now the 60. What about 60? $60. 60, able to buy them at 60. Looking for 60. 50's the money. Looking for 60. Bid them at 60. $60 now 60. Any 60 and now 70. Bid them at 70 on the keys. $70. Keys for 70. What about 70? How about a bid? Bid them at 70. Any interest at 70? 70 and now the 80. $80 now 80. Come along. $80 now 80. 70's internet now 80. Bid them at 80. Looking for 80. Any interest at 80? Last chance, last call, $80. Sold them, $70. Internet bidder. 9631. This is 3214. This is a photo album with Railway, Depot, Business, World Fairs. How many dollars here? 15, and now the 20. $20 now 20. Would you 20's bid? Now the 5, the 25. What about 25? How about a bid? 25. 20's on the floor. Looking for 25. Bid him at 25. Any interest at 25? 25. 25. Sold at $20. That's bidder 264. 3215. These are antique agricultural photographs. thrashing, and cattle. How many dollars on the photograph? $10 bidder, now 15. 15's bid, now the 20. $20 now 20. Would you give 20? You got to be 20, and now the 5, the 25. 25's bid, now 30. $30 now 30. Would you give 30? You got to be 30. $30 now 30. Got you at 25. Now 30. Bid him at 30. Any interest at 30? Last chance, last call. $30. Sold at $25. That's bidder 264. This is lot 3216. I'm going to turn it over to Randy.
Hey, we're back on the air. Thank you, Frank. And 3216, we've got the Monterey Western ware. Interesting piece here. Still in the original box. Holy smokes. Start us at 120 now, 130, bid it at 130, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 140, boxes worth that, 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150 to go, 160, 170 now, 170, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 180 to go, 180 now, bid it at 180, 180, 190, 190 where, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 192, 200 to go, bid it at 2 where, 225, 225 now, 225, bid it at 225, 225, bid it at 225, 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 225, bid it at 225, 200 bid, now 225, bid it at 225, all in, sold at 200 bidder. 941. 3219, some mittens here. Corduroy lined, I don't know what kind of fur that is. It says shearling, start us at 25. 25 on the old gloves here, mittens, start us at 25, bid it at 25. 25, yes, now 30. 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60 bid it at 60. 60 where? 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60 bid it at 60. $60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60 bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder number 11679. And 3220, a child's Western leather outfit, chaps and all, start us at 50 to go, bid it at 50, 45 bid now, 50, 50, 60, 60 now, bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60 bid it at 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now, 80, 80 where, now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, $90, bid it at 90, $90, bid it at 90, now 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100, 90 bid, 1 now, 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 now, 120, 120 now, bid it at 120, 110 bid now, 120, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 120 bid now, 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 120 bid now, 130, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140, sold at 130 bidder. 902. Isn't it funny? You'd never see kids dressed up like that anymore. That day is over. 3221. LC Shaps here, Western branded. Start us at 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid now, 130, bid it at 130. 140 where, bid it at 140. 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. LC Shaps, 140, bid it at 140. 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder. 902. Vintage child's leather chaps here. Start us at. They're marked BJ or JB, whichever. Start us at about $40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. Now 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 now. Bid it at 45. 45 bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45. Sold it 40 bidder. 902 3223. Farrier working shafts here. Start us at about 100. 100 to go. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Get them started. 100 to go. 100 on the shafts. Vintage leather. Pass on that. 3224. Another pair of shafts here. LA saddlery. Start us at how about 100? 100 to go on the shafts. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 3225. Bat wings here. Start us at how about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go now, 110, bid it at 110, 1 to go, bid it at 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110. Batwing shafts, start us at 110, 110, we're at 100, need 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
914.
914, 3226, a leather ranch shafts marked L. Start us at how about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100 on the leather shafts, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 3227. We've got rodeo shafts, gray and red trims. Start us at
160.
160, 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 160 bid. Now 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder.
954.
954, 3228, stovepipes here, brown heavy leather shafts, start us at about 100. 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 3229, we've got a couple Farrier rasps here. Start us at how about 25? 25 on the rasps, 25 to go, 25 bid it at 25, 25 bid it at 25, 25 on the rasps, 25. How about 10? $10, 10 to go. Yes. And 3231, here we go. We've got some more stoneware, some Crocs here. How about 3221? Start us at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150. Good one here. 50, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 3232, another one. 3232 is 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 3233, Larimar, Pennsylvania. Start us at 160 to go, bid it at 160, 170 where, bid it at 170, 180 now, 180, bid it at 180, 190 to go, now to 200, 225, 225, 250, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 225 bid, now 250, bid it at 250, 250 to go, 275, 275, 300, 300 where, bid it at 3, 3 to go, bid it at 3, 325, 325 now, 325, bid it at 325, 325 to go, bid it at 325, 3 bid, now 325, 325 to go, bid it at 325, sold at 300, bidder.
955.
955, 3234, a cobalt blue, start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60, 70, 80, now 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1. 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 110, 120, now 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 140, now 150, 150, I beat you. You need to be 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, now 160, bid it at 160 where? 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 now, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, sold at 150, bidder number
927.
927 and 3235. Start us at 150 this time. 150 to go, bid it at 150. Floral blue. Start us at 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. Pass on that. And 3236. I need, how about 50 to start here? 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50. Pass on that. 3237. We've got Lions 2-gallon decorated. Start us at 150 on this one. Now 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 where? 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160, 170 now, 170 bid it at 170, 160 bid now, 170, 180, 180 now, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 170 bid, 180, 190 now, 190, 190 bid it at 190. You need to be 190, 180 bid now, 190 bid it at 192, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 2 now, bid it at 2, 200 where, bid it at 2, 190 bid now, 2, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 2, 200 bid it at 2, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 2 where, bid it at 2, 190 bid, now 200, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 2, 200, 200 now, 225, 225, bid it at 225, 225, 2 bid now, 225, bid it at 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 200 bid, now 225, 225 all in, sold at 200, bidder number 956 and 3238. Another decorative stoneware. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to open. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Now 110, 120, 130. Bid at 130. 130 where? 130 bid. Now 140. Bid it at 140. Now 150. 140 now 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 bid it at 150. 150. 140 now 150. Bid it at 150. Now 150. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 where, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, all in, sold at 150 bidder, 927, 3239, stoneware, start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120, 130, bid it at 130. Now 140, bid it at 140. 150 to go. 140 now 150, bid it at 150. 150 now 160, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 where? 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. 170 to go. 170 now. 170, bid it at 170. 180. 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 190, 190 where, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, now 2, 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 2 now 225, 225, bid it at 225, 225 where, bid it at 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 225, bid it at 225, 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225, 225, bid it at 225, all in. Sold at 200, bidder.
956.
956. And what are we at, 3240? And we're at 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to open, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 100 now, 110, bid it at 110. 120, 130, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130, bid it at 130. 140 now, 150. 150 to go. 140 now, 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, now 160. You're at 150, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160, all in, all done. Sold at 150, bidder. 927. 3241. We've got another floral cobalt. Start us at 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 325 now, 350, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. Will you show me that yellow note again? 350, bid it at 350. 325, now 350, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350, all in. Sold at 325, bidder.
925.
925. Thanks, that's all I need. Okay, and 42? 3242, sorry guys for the delay. Start us at 150, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160, 170, where? Bid it at 170, 170 now, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 160 bid now, 170, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 where? Bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, sold it, 160 bidder. 927, 3243. Another great piece here. Start us at how about 150? 150 to go. How about 100? Started at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to open. Bid it at 1. 1 now. 110. 120. Bid it at 120. 130. Bid it at 130. 130. Bid it at 130. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 150 to go. 140 now. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 140 now. 150. Bid it at 150. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160. 150 bid now. 160 bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid now. 160 bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 bid it at 160. All in. Sold at 150. Bidder number 927 and 3244. Start us at 120, 130, 140, bid it at 140, now 150, 140 now 150, bid it at 150, 160, 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 now, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 now, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 now, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, sold at 160 bidder. 927. 3245. Another stoneware. Start us at 80, 90, now 100. 100 to go. 100, 100. Bid it at 100. 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120, 130, 140. Bid it at 140. 140 bid now. 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 140 now. 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 bid it at 150. 140 bid now. 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. Pass on that. 3246. We've got a stoneware crock here. Start us at. How about 80? 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80, 80, 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 250. Pardon me? 250 now. 275. Bid it at 275. 300 to go. Bid it at 325. 350. 350 with 375. 375, now 400, 425, 425, 450 to go, bid at 450, 475, 500, 550 to go, bid at 550, 600 where? 650 to go, bid at 650, 700 now, bid at 700, 650 bid, now 700, bid at 7 to go, bid at 700, 650 bid, now 7 to go, bid at 700 where? Bid at 7 to go, bid at 7. 650 bid, now 700 where, bid at 7, all in. Sold at 650 bidder.
12008.
12008, 3247. Another stoneware, start us at 80, 90, now 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, now 120, 130, bid it at 140, 140 now, 150, 140 now, 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, 160 where? 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 where? Bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 all in. Sold at 150 bidder. 956, 3248. Hamilton and Jones, start us at 150, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 where? Bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 where? Bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160. Boy, what's wrong with this one? 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160, way off the mark here, guys. 160, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 all in. Sold at 150 bidder.
8630.
8630. And 3249 Bunker Hill, start us at about 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, now 110, bid it at 110. 120, 130, bid it at 130. Now 140, bid it at 140. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. Pass on that. And 3250, a lady's riding hat. Steampunk? I don't know about that. Who put that down there? Steampunk. Is that your writing? Okay. Ladies' riding hat. Start us at 60. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 949, 3251. We've got ladies' hats. Start us at $100, 100 to go. 140, 150, bid it at 150. 140 bid now 150, 160 to go, 170. 170 where, bid it at 170. 180, 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190. Now 200, 225. 225 now, 250, 250, 275. 275 to go, 300, 300. We had three.
Going up to 370.
We're at 250.
350.
350 to go now, 375. 375, 400 to go, bid it at 4. 4 to go, 4 where, bid it at 4. 375, now 400. 400 to go, bid it at 4. 400 where, bid it at 4. 400, 375 bid, now 400 where, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 400 to go, bid it at 4. 400, sold at 375, bidder. 12015, 3253. Walking stick, start us at about 25. 25, 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30, 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. $40. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 50. 50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50. 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Sold at 45. Bidder. 282, and a horn sterling silver handled walking stick. Start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 35, 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 40, 40 where, 45. 45, bid it at 45. 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 60, 60 where, bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. 50 bid, 60. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. $70. Sold at 60, bidder. 962 and 3255. We've got a axe walking stick here. Start us at 60, $70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where now? 80. 80, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 91. 100 where? Bid it at 1 now. 110. 110 bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 110 bid now, 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 110 bid now, 120, bid it at 120, 130 to go, 130 where, bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130, Sold at 120, bidder.
12069.
12069. And an ebony walking stick here. Start us at 130, 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140. Sold at 130, bidder. 963. 3257 bone and sterling stick. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, and how 80, $80, 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 now 100 to go, bid it at 110, 110 bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 120, 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130, 140 where, bid it at 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, 130 bid now 140, 150, 150, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 150 bid now 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 150 bid now 160, sold at 150, bidder. 282, 3258, another stick, start us at about 25. 25, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, 30 to go, 30 where, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, sold at 25, bidder. 282, 3260. Here's a really great set. It's a Colt firearms belt buckle here, buckle and tip. So it's not the whole belt, just that's on there for display, the tip and all. Colt firearms. Start us at
225.
225 now, 250 to go, bid it at 250. 225 now, 250, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 225 now, 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. Sold at 225, bidder. 12041 and 3261. Cowgirls embroidered floral gloves. How neat. Start us at 45, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. You're at 50, yes, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, should be 5 times that, 60, 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70, 70 to go, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70, $70 now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, $90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, sold at $80, bidder number
12026.
12026. And 3264. We've got a Star brand tin sign here, Star shoes. Start us at 15 to go, 15 bid at 15, 20, 20, 25, 25 bid at 25, 30, $30, 35, 35, 35, 40, $40, anybody at 40, 40, 45, 45 where, 45, 50, $50, 50 to go, bid at 50, $50, 50 now 60, 60 where, 60 bid at 60, 50 here, 60 where, bid at 60, 60, 70, $70, bid at 70, 60 here, 70 where, bid at 70, $70, bid at 70, 60 online, I need 70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70. Anybody else at 70? Sold at 60, bidder number 902. 3265. We've got some vests here. Start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80, 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, now 1. 100 where, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, now 110. 110 where, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120, 120, 130 to go, 130, bid it at 130, 130 now, bid it at 130, 130, 140, bid it at 140, 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 140 bid now 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 140 bid now 150, sold at 140, bidder number
902.
902. 3269, we've got a mesh purse, start us at
15.
20 to go. 15 bid now 20, bid it at 20, 25. 25 where? 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25, 30, 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 now, bid it at 35. 35, 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100 now, bid it at 1, 110. 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 now, bid it at 110, 110, 120, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 120 now, bid it at 120, 120, 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, 150 now, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 now, bid it at 160, 150 bid now 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 bid it at 160, 150 bid, 160, 170 now, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170 bid it at 170, 180 to go. 180 where, bid it at 180, 180 now, bid it at 180, 180 now, 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190, bid it at 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, all in, all done. Sold at 180, bidder number
12069.
12069, long way coming. 3270, 5 purses, start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 now, all one money, 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 now, bid it at 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, sold at 100, bidder.
12069.
12069, 3271, 5 more purses, start us at. How about 80? 80 to go, bid it at 80. 50, $50, 50 where, bid it at 50, $50, all 5. $50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50. Pass on that, 3272, ladies' purses and stockings, start us at. 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, now 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, sold at 80, bidder number
8058.
8058, 3273, more purses and stockings, start us at. 80 to go, 70 bid now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 now 90, 90 bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, bid it at 90, $90, sold at 80, bidder
12015.
12015. $32.74. Handbags and stockings again, start us at. How about 50? 50 to go on it all. 50, 60, 60, where bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
966.
966. $32.75. Purses, start us at. How about 70? $70, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70. Pass on that. $32.76, 8 bags, start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. $32.77, more handbags, start us at. 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 where, 90, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder number
12015.
12015, $32.78. Ladies' purses, start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70, bidder number
908.
908. $32.79. More purses, start us at $50, $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. $32.80. We've got 29 pieces of jewelry, some sterling. Start us at 45 now. 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50, 60, 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60. 70, 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 here, 70 there. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. What a deal. $80, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70 to 232. Pays to hang out here sometimes, doesn't it? And $32.85. Gibson Girl, start us at
160.
160 now, 170, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. 160 bid now, 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 where, bid it at 170. 170 bid it at 170. 160 bid now, 170, bid it at 170. 170 bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder
966.
966. $32.86. 5 blouses, start us at
110.
120 to go, bid it at 120. 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 120 bid 130. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder 966. 32.87. Titanic era dresses, start us at
325.
350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 325 now, 350, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. 375. 375. 4 to go. 400, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400 now, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 4 where, bid it at 4. 400. 375 now, 4, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400. Sold at 375, bidder
966.
966. 32.88. Adornment pieces, start us at
100.
110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 would have bid 110. 110 bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. One bid. Now 110. Sold at 100. Bidder
968.
968. 32.89. Especially torso here. Start us at $50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 32.90. Ladies wear. Start us at 60. 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70. 70, 80. 80 to go, $80, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80, 90 where? Bid it at 90. Now 190, bid it at 90. We at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. We're not at 90 yet. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder.
969.
969. 3291. 2 prairie dresses, start us at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where? 325. 325, 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, 375. 375, now 400, bid it at 425. 425, 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 now, bid it at 450. 475. 475 now 500, bid it at 5 to go, bid it at 550. 550 now, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550. Bid it at 550, all in. Sold at 500, bidder.
966.
966. 3292, Civil War era fashion. Start us at.
325.
Now 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 now, 375. 375, bid it at 375. 375, 400. 400, 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 450. 450 now, 475. 475, bid it at 475. 500. 500 to go, bid it at 550 now. 550, bid it at 550. 550, 600. 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650, 700, bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 700, bid it at 7. 650 bid, now 7, bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 700, bid it at 7. 700, bid it at 7. 700, 700, all in. Sold at 650, bidder.
12015.
12015. 3293, some men's groovy slacks. Some groovy slacks. Okay. Who's writing our copy here? Is that you, Shangguan? Groovy slacks. Okay. Start us at 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80, 90, 90 now, bid it at 90, 90, 100, bid it at 110, 110, hey guys, here's your chance, 110, 110 in the back row, come on guys, could be yours, I can see you dating in style. Where are we at, how much are we at? 110, 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 130, 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 130 where? 120 bid. Now 130, bid it at 130. 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid. Now 140, 150 now. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. Susan, should we buy these for our staff? Make all the guys wear them? 160, 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160, bid it at 160. All in. Sold at 150 to go, bidder.
12015.
12015. The truth is, Susan cleaned out my closet. 3294. More groovy apparel. Start us at.
60.
Where are we at?
70.
70, 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Where would you find this stuff? $80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, 70 bid, now 80. Sold at 70, bidder. 12093, 3295. Ladies Study and Lace. Start us at about $70. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 now, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go. Sold at $50, bidder number 12015, 3296, hot pants, start us at 80, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, sold at 80 bidder. 12015, 3297. We've got some 50s and 60s. Start us at $70, 70 to open, $70 I have, 70 now, 80, 80 to go. Bid it at 80, $80, 80, 80. Are you bidding? 80, 90, now 100. I have 100, now 110, 110 to go. I have 100 here. I need 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go. I have 100 on the screen, 110 to go. Bid it at 110, 110, 110, now 120, 120 to go. I have 120, need to be 130. Bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130. 120 here, 130 where? Bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130, all in. Sold at 120, bidder 277. 3298. We have some ladies' pantsuits. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder number 12015. 3299, 70s Brady Bunch, start us at. How about $50? 50, 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, 80 where? Bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, 80, 90, 90 where? Bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, now 110. 110 now, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110, sold at 100, bidder. 12015, 3300, 3300, 70s, 10 piece, start us at. How much? 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 50 now, 50 to go, 50, 60, 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where? 60, 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, sold at 70, bidder. 969, 3301. And ladies' outfits, start us at. How about 70? 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 50, 50 to go, 50. Started at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, 40. $40, bid it at 40. Gotta go. $40, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. 25, the last deduction. 25, bid it at 25. Yep. Oops. And 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 where, bid it at 30, $30, sold at 25, bidder. 966, 3302, fringe jacket, start us at.
110.
110, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120, 140, 140 now, 140, bid it at 140, 150, 60, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, bid it at 190, 190 now, bid it at 190, 190, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190, bid it at 190, 190, 500 in a leather shop, 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, all in, sold at 180 bidder.
9505.
9505. Sorry, Susan, I didn't buy it for you. Oh, otherwise you would have had it. 3303. 30s and 40s. Start us at.
275.
Now 300 to go, bid it at 3. 275, now 325, 325 to go, bid it at 320. Stop it, Mike. 325, 350, 375, bid it at 375, now 400, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425, now 450, 450 to go, bid it at 450, 475, bid it at 475, 475, now bid it at 475, 500, 500, bid it at 550, 550 to go, bid it at 550, 5 bid, 550, 600, 600 to go, bid it at 6 to go, bid it at 600, 600 where, 550 bid, now 600, bid it at 6 to go, 600 where, bid it at 600, 550 bid, now 600, 600, bid it at 600, all in, all done, sold at $550 to bidder number
973.
973. 3304, triple groovy 3-piece lot. Triple groovy 3-piece lot. Start us at 90. Now 1 to go, bid it at 100. That's all 3 items. That's really cheap. 100, bid it at 190 bid. Now 1, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 110. 110, 120, 120 now, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. Sold at 110 bidder.
11883.
11883. What are you looking for? Pardon me? Have to ask Mike. 3305, a ladies' lot. Ooh, 60s and 70s. Start us at
160.
160, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 170 now, bid it at 170. Wasn't this your 170, bid it at 170, 160 bid, 170, 180 to go, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180, bid it at 180, 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180. Sold at 170 bidder.
975.
975, 3306, wiggle dresses. Start us at
40.
45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50, 60, $60, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70, $70. Sold at 60 bidder.
969.
969, 3307. Generous size dresses.
These might fit me.
Isn't that politically correct? Generous size dresses, 2 of them. Start us at 50, 60 to go, 60, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid, now 70, $70, sold at 60 bidder,
12015.
12015. And 3308, cocktail dresses, start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 25. 25, go, 25, bid it at 25, 25, bid it at 25, 25 now, 30, 30, bid it at 30, 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30, $30, bid it at 30, $30, bid it at 30, 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30, $30, bid it at 30, $30, bid it at 30, 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, sold at 30, bidder. 972, 3309. More Titanic era. Start us at
500.
500 now, 550, 550 to go, 550, 600. 600, bid it at 650, 650 to go, bid it at 650, 650, bid it at 650, 700, 700, bid it at 7, 700 to go, bid it at 7, 700, 700, 650 to go, 700, 7 to go, bid it at 7, 700, 700 where, bid it at 7, 650 bid, now 700, 750, 750 to go, bid it at 750, 750 now 8, 800, bid it at 8, 8 to go. 750 bid, now 8, 800, bid it at 8, 8 to go, bid it at 8, 800 bid, 800 to go, bid it at 8, 800, 750 now 8, all in. Sold at 750, bidder number
965.
965. And 3310, 3 more Titanic era dresses. Start us at 190 now, 2 to go, bid it at 2, 200 where, bid it at 2, 225, 225, 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 275, 275, 300, 300 where, bid it at 3, 325, 325, bid it at 325, 325, bid it at 325, 325 to go, bid it at 325, 325, bid it at 300, now 325, bid it at 325, 325. Sold at 300, bidder.
966.
966, 3311. Titanic era dresses, a wedding dress. Wow. Start us at
70.
80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 now 1, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100 bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1, 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 where, now 120, 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, 120 all in, sold at 110, bidder.
12015.
12015, 3312, 3 outfits here, start us at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, 90, now 100, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110, 120, 120, bid it at 120, 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120, now 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140 where? Sold at 130, bidder. 8058, 3313, 2 pieces here, start us at, or 3 ladies 2 piece, start us at 350 now, 375. 375, 400 to go, bid it at 4. 4 to go, now 425. 425, bid it at 425, 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450, 475. 475, now 5. 500, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 where, bid it at 5, now 550. 550, 600. 600, bid it at 6. 6 to go, 650. 650, bid it at 650. 650, 700. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 650 bid, now 7, bid it at 7. 700, 700 to go, bid it at 7, 700 now, bid it at 7, 650 bid, now 7, bid it at 7, 7 to go, bid it at 7, 750, 750, bid it at 750, now 8, 800, bid it at 8, 8 to go, bid it at 8, 800, bid it at 8, 8 to go, bid it at 8, 800, 800 where, bid it at 8, 750 bid, now 800, bid it at 8, 8 to go, bid it at 8, 800, bid it at 8, all in, all done. Sold at 750, bidder number 966. And 3314, wedding gowns, start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80, 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, now 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. All in. Sold at 110, bidder.
972.
972, 3315. 2 Art Nouveau period pieces. Start us at
60.
70 to go.
Yep.
80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80, 80 to go, now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, now 100, bid it at 1 to go, now 110, 120, 120, bid it at 120, now 130, bid it at 130, 140 where, bid it at 140, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, 160 to go, 160, 170, bid it at 170, 170 now, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 180. 180, bid it at 180, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 where, bid it at 190, now 200, bid it at 225, 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 275, 275, bid it at 275, now 300 to go, bid it at 325, 325, bid it at 325, 325, bid it at 325, we're at 300, need 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 375, 375 where, bid it at 375, 375, bid it at 375, now 400, 425, 425 to go, bid it at 425, 425, bid it at 425, 425, bid it at 425, 400, now 425, 425, bid it at 425, 425, all in, all done, sold at 400, bidder. 11876, 3316 for Civilware era hoops for petticoats. Start us at 225, now 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 to go, 250, bid it at 250, 225, now 250, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, 250, 275, now 300 to go, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 3 where, 275, now 3, bid it at 300, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 300, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 300 where, bid it at 300, all in, sold at 275, bidder number 979, 3317, more hoops, start us at 250 now, 275, bid at 275. 275 to go, bid at 275. 275 where, bid at 275. 275 to go, bid at 275. 275, bid at 275. 275 where, bid at 275. 250 bid, now 275, bid at 275. Sold at 250, bidder. 979. 3318, we've got 350s, full skirted parties dresses. Start us at 100. I'm at 110, 120. Actually, I'm at 110. I need 120, 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 where? 130, 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140. I'm at 130. Need 140. Bid it at 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 130 bid. Now 140. Bid it at 140. 140. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. Bid it at 150. 140 bid, 150, 150, now 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160, 160, bid it at 160, 150 here, 160 where, bid it at 160, 160, 170, bid it at 170, 170 to go, 160, now 170, bid it at 170, 170 all in, sold at 160, bidder number 969, 3319, jet black, glass beaded vest. Start us at 90, now 1 to go, bid it at 1, 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1, 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1 where, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1, 90 bid, 1 now, 110, bid it at 110, 120, 120, bid it at 120, 120 now, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, 110 bid, 120 now, 130, 130 to go, 140, 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, 160 now, bid it at 160, 160 to go, 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 160 bid now, 170, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 all in. Sold at 160 bidder.
969.
969. 3320 cocktail dresses. Start us at about 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $50. 50. Get them going. All four of them for $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. $50, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50, 50, 50. Try 40 once, $40, $40, bid it at 40, $40, bid it at 40, 50 now, 60, 60 to go, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, 70 where, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70. Sold at 60 bidder.
972.
972, 3321, 40s, ladies wear. Start us at 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80. 80, 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. Now 100. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100. Sold at 90 bidder.
972.
972. 3322. Ladies' day dresses here. Start us at 50, 60, 70 to go, 70, 80, 90, now 100. 100, I have 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. I'm at 100, need 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, now 120, 130 to you. 130, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130, I'm at 120, I'm at 130, now 140, bid it at 140. 130 here, 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. Sold at 130 to bidder 277. And 3323, we've got a study in black and white. Start us at
45.
50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid now, 50, 50, 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 70, 70 where? 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90 bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100 bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100 now, 110 bid it at 110, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 bid it at 120, 120 now, bid it at 120, 120 bid it at 120, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 120 bid now, 130 bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 120 bid, 130, 140 now, 140 bid it at 140, 130 bid now, 140 bid it at 140, 140 to go, 150 now, 150 bid it at 150, bid it at 150, 140 bid now, 150 bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 bid it at 150, all in. Sold at 140 bidder.
902.
902. 3324, Asian inspired. Start us at. How about $50? 50 to go, bid it at 50 on both dresses. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 25. 25, we're going to start them cheap. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, get them going. Now 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30. $30, bid at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30. 30 to go, bid at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30. $30. Sold at 25 bidder.
966.
966. 3325. Two formal wear. Start us at about 50. 50 to open. 50. Pardon me. 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70. 80, 80 where. 80 to go. Now 90. 90 bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Now 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 now 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 bid it at 110. 110 bid it at 110. 130. 120 to go. Bid it at 130. 120 bid 130. Bid it at 120. 120. I'm sorry. 120 bid it at 120. Now 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 bid it at 130. 120 bid. Now 130 bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 120 bid. Now 130. All in. Sold at 120 bidder. 11919, 3326. That Girl's Closet, 60s and 70s. Start us at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go. 100. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, now 110. 110 bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 bid it at 110. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. Sold at 100 bidder. 972 and 3327 cocktail dresses. Start us at about 50 bucks. Open the dresses. 50, 70, 80, 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. $80 now 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 100. 100 now. Bid it at 100. You have 90. Yes. Somebody didn't say yeah. So we're still at 80. Oh, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110 and 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140, all in. Sold at 130 bidder. 969, 3328. Women's items. Start us at about $30. 30 to go. $30 on all this goodness here. $30. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Now 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25, 30, 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. $40. 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $60. 50, 60, 60 where, bid it at 60. Now 70, bid it at 70, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. $80. Sold at 70, bidder. 969. 969, correct? And 3329. Ladies formal wear, start us at $50. 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. $40. $40. Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Need to say bye-bye. And 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45, I'm sorry guys. 45, bid it at 45, bid it at 45, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 969. And prairie style dresses. Oh, these are good. Start us at 700. now 750, bid it at 750, bid it at 750, 750, bid it at 750, 7 bid, now 750, bid it at 750, 750 to go, bid it at 750, 700, 750, now 8, 800, bid it at 8, 8 to go, bid it at 8, 8 where? 800, bid it at 8, now 850, bid it at 850, 850 where, bid it at 850, 850, 850 to go, bid it at 850, 800 bid, now 850, bid it at 850, 850 to go, bid it at 850. Imagine how rare these really are. All these dresses got worn out and eventually just discarded. None of this exists anymore. You won't find it in people's closets. We're at 850, now 9, correct? 900 to go. 900, we're asking. 900, now 950, bid it at 950. 950 to go, bid it at 950. 950, bid it at 950, bid it at 950. 900 bid, now $950, $1,000. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1,000. $1,000, now 1,100. 11 where? Bid at 11. 1,100, bid at 11. 1,100, bid at 11. Again, only out of a museum, and museums won't sell it. 1,100. 1,100 to go. 1,000 bid, now 11. 1,100. 1,100 to go, bid at 11. 1,100. 11 where? Bid at 11. 1,100, all in, all done. Sold at $1,000, bidder number
966.
966. And 3331, some more groovy men's items. Start us at. How about 50? $50. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 25. $25 they have to sell. 25. Bid it at 25. 25. Bid it at 25. 25. Bid it at 25.
Yep.
Now 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 25, 30, 35, 35 bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 30 bid, now 35, sold at 30 bidder. 12069, 3332, study and repairs, start us at. 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid, now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, 70 bid, 80, now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, now 100 to go, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100 where, bid it at 1, well, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 30. 140 to go. 140 now, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150, 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Bid it at 160, 170 where? Bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, 180, 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180, 180, bid it at 180, 180, bid it at 180, 170 bid, now 180, now 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, now 200 where, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 200, bid it at 200 to go. 190 bid, now 200, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 200 where, bid it at 200, all in. Sold at 190 bidder. 902 and 3333, more study and repair, start us at. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60, 70 where, bid it at 70, $80, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80 to go, now 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90 to go, bid it at 90, now 100, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100, bid it at 1, now 110 to go, bid it at 110, 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110 to go, bid it at 110, all in. Sold at 100 bidder. 10092, 3334, yellow party dress, start us at. I'm at Holy smokes. A sealed Chapman, a 50s, starting at $500. 500 to open, 500, bid it at 5. 500, now 550, 550 to go, bid it at 550. 500, now 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where, bid it at 550. Find another sealed Chapman 50s canary yellow dress. I bet you can't. 500, now 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. Way under the mark here, way under the mark. But there is no reserve on it, so it is going to sell, folks. So bid on it. 550, 550, bid it at 550. We've only got 500 on this dress. 550 to go, bid it at 550. Way undervalued. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 500 bid, now 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550, 550, all in, all done. We're going to let them steal it for one bid. 500 sold to bidder number 12015. And 3335, a black taffeta evening a coat. Start us at? How about $70? 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 1908. $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 has to sell. 25. 25. Court ordered sale, all going. Now 30. 25 bid, now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid, now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35. Bid it at 35. 35 bid it at 35. 35 bid it at 35. 35 bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35. Bid it at 35. Sold at 30 bidder.
978.
978. 3336. Titanic wedding dress. Start us at 80. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Sold at 80 bidder. 11930. 3337. Again, two-piece Titanic era. Start us at 120. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140. Bid it at 140. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 now. 160 bid it at 160. 160 bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170. Bid it at 170. 170 bid it at 170. You can't yawn. 170 bid it at 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number 10092. And 3338. Two ladies' outfits here. Start us at 250, 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. Now 300. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300. 325. 325. Real beauties here. 325. Bid it at 325. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 300 bid. Now 325. Way off the mark. 325. Bid it at 325. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 300. Now 325 all in. Sold at 300 bidder. 10092 and 3339. Four-piece lot. Men's suits here. Start us at 110. 120 bid it at 120. 120 bid it at 120. 120 bid it at 120. 110 bid 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. Sold at 110 bidder. 12093. 3340. We've got a pearl choker here. Genuine pearls. Start us at 40 to go. 35 bid, now 40. 40, 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45. Bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45. Bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45. Sold at 40 bidder. 12041, 3341, another rope pearl necklace, start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, sold it, 25 bidder. 12069. Men's three pieces here, 40s and 50s, start us at. This is 3342, lot 3342, start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 now, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 25. 25, bid it at 25, 25, gotta sell it, 25, bid it at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25, bid it at 25, 25, bid it at 25, 25, bid it at 25, we'll pass. And 3343, 1840s, three pieces, start us at.
400.
How much?
400.
400 now, 450, 450 to go, bid it at 450, 425. 425, I'm sorry. Do we have 425 yet? 425 now, 450, 475. 475 now, 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 500 now, 550, 550, 600. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 600, bid it at 6. 600. 550 bid. Now 600, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. $600. 600, bid it at 6. 550 bid. Now 6, bid it at 6. 600, bid it at 6. 600. 600 to go, bid it at 600. 600. Sold at 550, bidder number 11910. 3344, another three-piece lot, start us at 550 now, 600, 600 to go, bid it at 6. 550 bid now, 6, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6, 600. 550 bid now, 600, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6, 600. 550 bid now, 600, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 600, bid it at 6, 600. 550 bid now, 600, bid it at 6, 600. All in. Sold at 550, bidder 11910. And 3350, I think. Is that okay with you? Yeah. Okay. I'll keep going for a while. So what is that? Another 40 lots or so? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm going to keep going here. I did some bad math with Frank there and didn't know what I was doing. 3350. We got a fire wagon here. Start us at. 45, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where? Bid it at 50, 50 now is 50, 60, 60 where? Bid it at 60, 60, 70, $70, 60 here, 70 where? Bid it at 70, $70, 60 online, 70 where? We have to stay with the lots. 70, now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid at 80, now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Sold at 80. Bidder number?
12069.
12069. Okay, and I thank you. More cast iron toys here. Whole pile of them here. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go. 50 to open on all these toys. $50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 to open. Now 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number 290. 290. And I always say sometimes it pays to hang around. And 3352, Mobo, Child's Bronco, start us at. 60. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where? Now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80, 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, now 100, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110, 110, 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 now, 120, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130, 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 140 to go, yes, 150 now, 150, bid it at 150, 140 bid, 150 now, 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160, bid it at 160, 160 now, 170, 180, 180 to go. You're at 160, yes, 160. Are you at 160?
I'm at 180.
180, now 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190, and I'll see you, Susan, in a minute. Now 200 to go, Susan, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 200, bid it at 2, 200 now, 225. 225, bid it at 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 250 now, 250, bid it at 250, 275, 275 now, bid it at 275, now 3 to go, bid it at 3, 300, bid it at 3, 300, 325, 325, bid it at 325, 325 to go, bid it at 325, 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 375, 375 now, bid it at 375, 400, 400 to go, bid it at 400, 425, 425, bid it at 425, 425, bid it at 425, 425 where, bid it at 425, 425, bid it at 425, 425 all in, sold it 400, bidder
985.
985. And the 3353, we got a couple of tin wind-ups here, or yeah, there's tin underneath, I guess. Wind-up toys, start us at 80, 90, 50, 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60 bid it at 60, $60 bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60 bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60 bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 60, 70, $70 bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid now, 70 bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid now, 70 bid it at 70, $70, sold at 60 bidder. 12003. And a tin fire truck here. Start us at? How about 100? 100 to go. It's in the box. $100 on the fire truck. In the box. $100. 100 where? $50. 50 to get it going. $50 bid it go. $50 bid it go. $50 bid it. Bid it on. $50. Pass-a-roo. And 3355, we've got some pressed steel trucks. How about 10 to start?
Yep.
15 where? 15, 20 to go, bid it at 20. 15, 20 now, 25, 30 to go, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 25 in-house, 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. $30, 25 bid now, 30. 30 now, 35, 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. $40. 35 bid now, 40, 45, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50, 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50, all in, sold at 45, to bidder 290. And 3356, more steel trucks, start us at 30 to go, 30, yes, 30 bid it at 30 to go, $30, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30, 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 where, bid it at 30, sold at 25, bidder 12069. And 3357. Susan, was this tank ever found? I thought it was removed from the auction.
I don't have it here.
Yeah, we don't have it here.
Oh, it's only in my screen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on 3358.
3358. Okay, we've got a Mustang pedal car here, and really neat. Start us at?
3 1/4.
325, now 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350 where, bid it at 350, 325, now 350, bid it at 350, 350 where, bid it at 350, pretty neat, 350. Imagine being a kid riding around in that back in the day. 350, bid it at 350, 325, now 350, bid it at 350, 325, now 350, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350, bid it at 350, all in. Sold at 325, bidder
988.
988. And here's something I'm more used to. 3359, a 37 baby Austin. Start us at about 200. Need 200 to open. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. 200 now. 225. 225. Bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 2 now, 225, 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250. 225 now, 250, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250, 250. 225 bid, now 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, 275, probably still money to be made. 275, bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. We're out in-house. 250 bid, now 275. 275, all in, all done.
Yep.
You got 275? Now 3. 300 to go. Now 3 to go, bid it at 3. 275, now 3, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 275, now 3, bid it at 3. 300 to go. 300 where, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 300, 275, now 3, bid it at 3. 300, 300, all in. Sold at 275, bidder number
12069.
12069. And 3360, we've got a tricycle and scooter. Start us at 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. One bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder
12069.
12069. And 3361, a Schwinn bicycle here, a Hornet. Nice one. Start us at 300. 3, that's way off the mark, but no reserve. So sell it. 3 1/4, 325, 3 bid, now 325, bid it at 325, 325, boy, that's cheap. 325, bid it at 325, 325, bid it at 325, 300 bid, now 325, bid it at 325, 325, bid it at 325, 325, all in, 325, all in, all done. Sold at 300, bidder.
12069.
12069. Wow, wow, wow. And 3362, another Hornet, 1954. Start us at
275.
Say again?
275.
275, now 3 to go, 300, 325, you have 300 here, 325, now 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350, 375, 400, you need to be 4, got 374, now 425, 425, 450, bid it at 450, 450 to go, bid it at 450, 450, 475, 475, now 500, 500 to go, bid it at 5, 500, now 550, bid it at 550, 600, 600 to go, bid it at 6, 600, I have 6, you need to be 650, I got 6 in-house, you need to be 650, 650 to go, bid it at 650, 650, now 7, 700, bid it at 7, 7, now 750, 750 to go, bid it at 750, 7 bid, now 750, 750, bid it at 750, you have 750, 800 to go, bid it at 8, 800, bid it at 8, now 850, 850 where, bid it at 850, 850, bid it at 850, 850 to go, bid it at 850, I have 8 in-house, need 850, bid it at 850, 850 to go, 850, now 9, 900, bid it at 9, 9 to go, bid it at 9, 9 to go, we're out in-house, 9 to go, bid it at 9, 850 online, 9 to go, bid it at 9, 900, bid it at 9, 900, bid it at 9, all in, all done. Sold at 850, bidder number
12069.
12069. And 3363, a little red wagon here. Start us at 20 bucks. $20 on the red wagon. 20 to go. $20 bid it at 20. $20 bid it at 20. 20 now 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25 bid at 25. 25 to go, bid at 25. 25 to go, bid at 25. 25 bid at 25. Sold at $20 to 261. 261 the buyer. And 3364. Here's a bunch of lunch boxes here. Start us at 100 now, 110, 110 to go, bid at 110, 120. 120 now, bid at 120, 130, 130 where? Bid at 130, 130 to go, bid at 130, 130 to go, bid at 130, 130 now, bid at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid at 130, 130 to go, bid at 130, 130 to go, bid at 130. Sold at 120, bidder number 990. And more lunch boxes, 3365. Start us at 50. 60 to go. 60 where? 60, 70, 70 now, bid at 70. $70, $70, bid at 70, $70, bid at 70. Mickey Mouse, Goofy, and Superman, $70, bid at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid at 70, $70. 70 to go, bid at 70, $70, bid at 70, $70. Sold at 60, bidder number 947. 3370, we've got some baby buggies here. Start us at 25. 25 to go on the baby buggy. 25 to go, bid at 25. 25 where? Bid at 25. Pass on that. 3371 stroller. Start us at $50. 50 to go, bid at 50. 50 to go, bid at 50. 50 where? Bid at 50. 50 to go, bid at 50. Pass on that. 3372 wicker baby stroller. Start us at $50, bid at 50, 50 to go, bid at 50, 50 to go, bid at 50. Pass on that. 3373, another stroller. Start us at $50, bid at 50, 50 to go, bid at 50, 50 where? Bid at 50, $50. Pass on that. 3374, child stroller, metal rims. Start us at $50, bid at 50, 50 to go, bid at 50, 50 where? Bid at 50, $50. Pass on that. 3375. We've got a baby buggy, a pram carriage. Start us at how about 100? 100 to go on this. 100 where? Bid at 1. 1 to go, bid at 1. 1 to go, bid at 1. 100 now, bid at 1. 1 to go, bid at 1. 100. Nobody's buying carriages today. We'll pass on that. 3380, here we go, an action football game. Start us at, in the box. 25. Now 30. 30 to go, bid at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid at 30. 30 to go, bid at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid at 30. 30 to go, bid at 30. Sold at 25, bidder. 947. 3389, some beer trays here. Start us at 25. 25 to go on the beer trays, bid at 25, 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go on the beer trays. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on those. And 33.90 more trays. How about $10? 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. Pass on that. Whoop.
Take it.
33.90, $10, bid it at 10. Now 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. What an assortment of trays for that little money. 10 bid, now 15. 15 to go, 15 now 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 15 bid, now 20. Bid it at 20. $20, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. $20. Sold at 15 to bidder 290. And 33.91. More trays. Start us at 25. 25 to go. 25 bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. Pass on that. 33.92 trays, Coke, Olympia, more. Start us at 20, 25, now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25, bidder number 991. 33.93 more trays. Start us at how about 25. $25 on the trays, bid it at 25, 25 to go, 25, 25, 30, $30, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30, there's some old ones there, $30, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30, sold at 25, bidder. 12003, 33.94, more trays, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 33.95, more trays, holy smokes. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. Pass on that. And 33.98, Captain Morgan. How about 200? 200 now, 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 200 bid, now 225, bid it at 225. 225 all in. Sold at 200, bidder. 12069 and 33.99, a Clydesdale carousel light. Start us at
425.
now 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 425 now 450, bid it at 450. 475. 475 bid it at 475, bid it at 475 now 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 500 now 550. 550, bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550. Sold at 500, bidder.
993.
993, is this where we switch? At 34, is that right? Okay, and Frank is going to take over here. He wants me out of here. He said, Randy, we're tired of
All right. Let's sell some beer signs. This is lot 3400, the Miller Light neon beer sign. How many dollars here? What do you want to give? 50's bid. Now the 60, 60, 60, 70's down here. I got 70, looking for 80. 80's bid. Now 90, 90, looking for 90. Bid them at 90. $90 now 90. Would you give 90? 80's here. 80's internet, looking for 90. Bid them at 90, get them at 90. Any interest at $90? Bid them at 90. All in, all done. Sold it, $80. Internet bidder,
994.
994. Lot 3401. This is ask for Bacardi rum neon sign. What do you want to do here? 80's bid, 90's here, now 100. Bid them at 100, get them at 100. 100 now, 1, bid them at 1. Looking for a $100 bidder. Give a $100 bill. $100 bill. What about 100? 90 now, 100. Any interest at 100? Sold at $90. Absentee bidder number 62. 62's bidder and buyer. This is lot 62.
Make sure we get the right number.
Yeah, 6. All right, this is 3402. This is the vintage light beer neon. How many dollars here? Start them at, let's start at $50. $50 here, now 60. Bid them at 60. Looking for 60, bid them at 60. $60 now, 60. What about 60? You got to be 60. 60, get them at 60. 50 now, 60. 50's absentee, looking for 60. Any interest at 60? Sold at $50. That's bidder number 62. Lot 3402A. This is the vintage Camel Lights cigarette neon light. How many dollars here?
50.
50's bid, now the 60. $60 now, 60. 50 now, 60. Bid them at 60. What about 60? How about a bid? $60. Any interest at 60? $60 now the 70. Bid them at 70. 70's here, now the 80. $80 now, 80. Would you give 80?
You able to buy them at 80, looking for 80. 70s internet, looking for 80, bid them at 80, get them at 80, sold at $70, internet bidder.
914.
914. 3403, this is an old style lighted beer sign. What are we gonna do here? How many dollars? Get it to go at $50, bid them at 50, 50, would you start them at 50, bid them at 50, $50 now 50, would you give 50, 50, 50, pass the lot. 3404, 1987, old style neon light, neon message writer beer sign. How many dollars? 50's bid, now the 60. $60 now, 60, would you give 60? I'm looking for 60. 50 now, 60. 50's bid, looking for 60, get them at 60. $60 now, 60. Any interest at 60? Last chance, $60, sold at $50, internet bidder. 12069. 3405. This is an old style reach for the best. How many dollars here? Where are we going to start it? Get it to go at $50, bid them at 50. $50 now, 50. Would you bid 50? 50. Give 25. 25, bid them at 25. What about 25? 25. How about a bid? 25 and now the 30. Bid them at 30. Get them at 30. $30 now, 30. Would you give 30? Any interest at 30? Sold at $25. That's bidder number 261. 3406, Pabst Blue Ribbon, cold beer sign. How many dollars here? 50's bid, now the 60. $60 now, 60, bid at 60, looking for 60, $60. 60 and now the 70, 70, 60's bid, now looking for 70. $70 now, 70, would you give 70? You able to buy them at 70? Any interest at 70? Any further bidding at 70? Sold at $60, internet bidder. 12069. 3407, Dr. Pepper. This is the illuminated clock. How many dollars here?
60.
60's bid, now the 70. 70 and now the 80, bid them at 80. 80 and now 90. $90 now, 90. Would you bid 90? You got to be 90. 80 now 90, bid them at 90, get them at 90. 90 and 100. 111, 100 now. 1, would you bid 1? You got to be 1. Looking for a $100 bidder. 100 now, 110, get it 110, 120, bid them at 120. What about 120? How about a bid? 120, 120, and now 130. 130's bid, 140, get them at 140. What about 140? 140, now 150, 150, 160. How about a bid? 160, 160, and now 170. 170's bid, 180, 180, get them at 180. Now 190, 200, 222, 200 now 2, bid them at 2. 2 and now 225, 225 now 250, 250 your turn, 250 now 275, 275, 275. What about 275? How about a bid? 275, 250 now 275, got to be 275. Any interest at 275? All in, all done. Last chance, 275. Sold it, $250. Internet bidder. 12069. This is 3408. This is the Illinois Lottery advertising sign clock light. How many dollars here? What are we going to do? Get it to go at $25. Bid it at 25, 25, 25, 25. What about 25? How about it here? 25. Any interest at 25? 25? Pass. All right, 3412, 1979 Schlitz Malt Say Bowl Neon Sign Light. What do you want to do here? How many dollars?
80.
80's bid, now the 90. $90 now 90, bid him at 90, get him at 90. 80, now 90. 90, looking for 90, bid him at 90. 90, 80's the bid, now 90. Would you give 90? You able to buy him at 90? Any interest at 90? Sold at $80, internet bidder. 998. This is 3413, the Marlboro smoking neon light sign. It is working. Okay, how many dollars here? What are we going to do? 50's the bid. Now 60. $60 now, 60. Bid them at 60. Look, $60 bidder. Now 70. 70. Get them at 70. Bid them at 70. 60 now 70. What about the 70? And now the 80. Get them at 80. Bid them at 80. $80 now 80. Would you give 80? 70 is the money. Looking for 80. Get them at 80. 80. All in, all done. Sold it, $70. Internet bidder,
12069.
12069. 3414. The Oilsum enameled metal sign. And on this lot, where are we going to start it? What do you want? $50 bidder, now 60. 60, and now the 70, bid them at 70. 70's bid, now 80, get them at 80. $80 now 80, what about 80? How about it here? How about a bid? Bid them at 80, get them at 80. 70 now 80 on the sign. Who wants it at 80? Any interest at 80? Sold it, $70. Internet bidder,
11985.
11985. 3415. Nickelby Eagle Savings. All right, on this lot, how many dollars here? 25's bid, now 30. $30 now 30. 30's bid, now the 5. The 35, get him at 35. Bid him at 35. 30 now 35. What about 35? 30's in-house. Looking for 35. Any interest at 35? Last chance, last call. Sold it, $30. Bidder number 290. 290. This is lot 3416, a 1952 Chevrolet educational film, driving, degree in driving. All right, 16 millimeter. How many dollars here? What are we going to do? Get it to go at $100. Bid it at 100. 100. 111, 100 now. 1. Bid them at 1. 1. Bid them at 1. Get them at 1. $50 and go. Bid them at 50. Get them at 50. Any interest at 50? Pass the lot. 3417, 1954 Chevrolet education film in a sealed box at $100. Get it to go at 100. Bid them at 100. 100. 111, 100 now. 1. Give 50. Give 50. Bid them at 50. Bid them at 50. 50. Start them at 50 and go. $50 now 50. Would you give 50? $50 bidder now 60. Get them at 60. $60 now 60. What about 60? 50 now 60. $50 now 60. Would you give 60? Sold it, $50. That's absentee or internet bidder.
11953.
11953. 3418. Another training film. General Motors. How many dollars here? At $100. Get it to go at 100. Bid them at 100. 100. 111. 100 now. 1. Would you bid 1? How about 50? $50 and go. Bid 50 and now the 60. $60 now 60. What about 60? Bid them at 60. 60. Looking for 60. 50 now 60. Any interest at $60? Sold it. $50. Internet bidder.
11953.
11953. 3419. This is a 1960 Chevrolet training film. At $100, get it to go at 100. Bid them at 100. 100. 111. 100 now. 1. Give 50. $50 now 50. What about 50? 50. 50 and go. Who wants it at 50?
Yep.
50 and now 60. $60 now 60. You got to be 60. 60 and now 70. $70 now 70. You got to be 70. 60 now 70. 60 is the money. Looking for 70. Bid them at 70. Any further bidding at 70? Sold it, $60. Internet bidder.
12069.
12069. 3420. This is another vintage General Mills training film. At $100, get it to go at $100 bidder. Now 110, bid it at 110. 110. 100's the money. Now 110, bid them at 110. What about 110? Any interest at $110? All in, all done? Sold it, $100. Internet bidder.
12069.
12069. This is 3421. General Motors training film at $100. Get it to go at 100. Bid them at 100. 100. 111. 100 now. 1. Bid them at 1. Give $100 bidder. $100 bidder. Now 110. 110. Bid it at 110. Get it at 110. 110. You able to buy them at 110? Any interest at 110? Last chance, 110. Sold it, $100. Internet bidder.
12069.
12069. This is 3422, the CM Hall Lamp Company. This is the solar bicycle oil lamp. All right, what do you want to do here? How many? $50 bidder now, 60, get him at 60. Do I hear 60? Bid him at 60. 50 now, 60. What about 60? 60's bid, now the 70s, 70 and the 70s bid, now 80. Would you go 80? 80, now the 90, $90 now, 90 with 90 and 100. 100, bid him at 100. You let 100? 100's bid, now 110. 110, you got to bid 110, now 120, 120. Looking for 120. Any interest at $120? Last chance, last call, 120. I'm 110, now 120. Sold it, $110. Internet bidder, 12069. This is 3423. We got automobile boat spotlights. We got 2 pieces here. What do you want to give here? $100 bidder, now 110. 110 on the lights. 110, 110, bid him at 110, get him at 110. 110, what about 110? How about a bid? 110, any interest at 110? All done? We're done. Sold it, $100. Internet bidder. 999. This is 3423A, automobile lights for a Ford Model T. The side rays, we got 5 pieces here. How many dollars? 45, and now the 50, bid him at 50. $50 now, 50, would you bid 50? 50, 45's internet looking for 50. Get him at 50, bid him at 50. $50 now, 50, what about 50? 50, and now the 60. $60 now, 60, looking for 60. Bid him at 60. 60. 60, give 60, would he give 60? Bid him at 60, would he bid 60? Any interest at 60? Sold it, $50. Internet bidder. 12069. 3424. Summer Standard Oil Hat by Midway Cap Company. $25 bidder, now 30. $30 now, 30. Would you? 45, and now the 50. $50 now, 50, and now 60. $60 now, 60 on the hat. Who wants it at 60? 50 now, 60. Bid him at 60. Get him at 60. Looking for a $60 bid. Who wants it at 60? Any further bidding at 60? All in, all done. Sold at $50. Internet bidder. 997. This is 3425. An International Harvester Toolbox on this lot. What are we going to give here? How many? 45? 45, now the 50. $50 now, 50. Do I hear 50? $50. What about 50? 45 now, 50. Bid him at 50. Get him at 50. $50 now, 50. Last chance at 50. Sold it, $45. Internet bidder. 12069. 3426, the vintage Thumb Pup oil cans. We got 21 pieces here. Nice lot. How many dollars here? 60's bid. Now the 70s. $70 now, 70 on the oil cans. Who wants them at 70? Bid them at 70. $70 now, 70. 60's the money now, 70. You got to be 70. It's a nice lot, $70. Any interest at 70? Sold it, $60. Internet bidder. 12069. This is 3427. We got a L. Beckman Survey Transit, and it's with a stand. Okay, how many dollars here? 100's bid, now 110. Bid him at 110, get him at 110. 110, you able to buy him at 110. Who wants him at 110? $110 on the transom. 110, looking for 110. Any interest at 110? Sold it, $100. Internet bidder. 12069. 3428, the Ashcross pressure gauge. All right, what are we going to do? Where do you want to start it? $20 bidder, now 25, 25, 25. 25's bid. I've got 25 on the floor. You got to be 30. $30 and 30, and now the 5, the 35. You able to buy him at 35, 35, 35, and now the 40, $40 now for 40, and now 45, 45. What about 45? How about a bid? 45, 45. Looking for 45. 40's internet. Looking for 45. Last call at 45. Sold it, $40. Internet bidder. 11953. This is 3429. Antique new style white cedar butter churn, hold number 7. How many dollars here? Get it to go at 40's bid. Now the 5, the 40, 45, and now the 50. Bid them at 50. 50 now 60. Get them at 60. $60 now 60. What about 60? 60. You like it at 60? Bid them at 60. 60 gets you the lead. You like them at 60? 50 now 60. Last call. 60. Sold at $50. Internet bidder. 12069. 3430. The Excelsior Cinder phone. It's the standard mandrel. How many dollars here? Let's start the bidding at $300. Get it to go at 3. Bid them at 3. 300 now 3. Give 2. 200 now 2. What about 2? 200. 200. Any interest here? 200. 200. $100 bidder. $100. I can get you in at 100. At 100. Pass the lot. 3431. Got some books here. 19th century books, Shakespeare and Clarence Cook. How many dollars here? Get it to go at $100. Start the bidding at 100. Bid them at 100. 100. 100. Give 50. $50 now 50. What about 50? 50. On the books. It's a buy. $50 now 50. Would you give 50? 25 and go. 25. 25. Pass the lot. 3432, the book Encyclopedia of Automatic Musical Instruments. How many dollars here? At $25. Get it to go at 25. Make it a bid at 25. 25. Do I hear 25? Any interest at 25? 25. 25. Pass the lot. 3433. We got the singing bird in the cage. How many dollars here? 25's bid, now the 30, 30, 30, 30's bid, now 35, 35, 35, bid 35, and now the 40, $40 now 40, 40's bid, now 45, 45, 45, and now 50, bid them at 50, get them at 50. What about 50? How about a bid? Come along, 45 now 50, any interest at 50? Last call, 45, 50, sold at $45, internet bidder.
1002.
1002. This is 3434. This is the Stella acoustic guitar. How many dollars here? 60. 60's bid. Now the 70. $70 now 70. Get them at 70. 60 now 70. 60's the money. Looking for 70. $70 on the guitar. Who wants it at 70? Get them at 70. Bid them at 70. Sold them at $60. Internet bidder. 12006. 3435. Beverage coasters, the radio, the washboard. Nice lot here. What are we going to do? How many dollars on it? Get it to go at 25. Make it a bid at 25. 25. Start them at 25. 25. Who needs coasters for 25? Any 25, and now the 30. $30 now 30. Bid them at 30. $30. Take a look. Who wants them at 30? Get them at 30. Any interest at 30? Sold it. $25. Internet bidder.
961.
961. This is 3436, 1950 Admiral 3D3 radio and phonograph combo. All right, on this lot, where do you want to start it? Get it at 50. 50 now 60. $60 now 60. What about 60? Bid them at 60. 60. Looking for 60. Bid them at 60. 50 now 60. 60. 60. Final call. $60 now 60. Sold at $50. Internet bidder.
12069.
12069. 3437. Bing Crosby Jr. jute phonograph. How many dollars here? What are we going to do? Get it to go. Start them at $25. 25 and now the 30. $30 now 30. Would you bid 30? You got to be 30. 25 now 30. $30 now 30. Any interest at 30? $30 now 30. Are we done? We're done. Sold it. $25. Internet bidder. 12069. And this is 3438. The Atwater Kent Model 55 radio with the speaker at $100. Get it to go at 100. 150 now 160. Get them at 160. 160. 150 now 160. Would you go 160? 160. Looking for a $160 bidder. Where? Come along. 160. You got to be 160. 150. Now 160. All in, all done. Sold it, $150. Internet bidder, 12069. This is 3439. This is the German-made tube stereo radio. How many dollars here? 120. Now 130. Bid it at 130. Get it at 130. Looking for 130. 120 is the money. Now 130. Would you go 130? Bid him at 130. Any interest at 130? Sold at $120. Internet bidder, 11985. This is 3440. 1930 Ward's airline radio. How many dollars here? What do you want to give? 45, and now the 50, 50's bid, now 60, get them at 660, 70, looking for 70, and now the 80, bid 80, now 90, looking for 90, bid them at 90, get them at 90, what about 90? How about a bid? 80, now 90, bid them at 90, any interest at 90? $90 now 90, take another look, $90, sold at $80, internet bidder, 11985. This is 3441, the Westinghouse WR144 tube cathedral radio. Nice piece here. What are we going to do here? Start the bidding at 250. 100. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110. Looking for 110. 100 is the money now. 110. Get it at 110. Would you bid 110? $110. Who wants it at 110? Real nice radio here. 110, get it at 110, bid them at 110, sold it at $100. Internet bidder, 11894. 3441A, this is an Atwater Kent floor radio, model 74. How many dollars here? Started at $100, get it to go at 100, bid them at 100, $100 where? Bid them at 100, give 50. $50 now, 50, bid them at 50, $50 now, 50, any interest at $50, 50, 25 and go, 25, make it a bid at 25, pass the lot. This is 3441B, all right, model 77, this was made in 1930, how many dollars here? 60's bid, now the 70, $70 now, 70, would you go 70? 70, 60's internet, now 70, what about 70? $70 now, 70, would you give 70? 70, and now the 80, get them at 80, bid them at 80. $80 now, 80, what about 80? 80, you able to buy them at 80? Any interest at 80? Sold it, $70, internet bidder. 12069. 3442, this is the compact portable phonograph. How many dollars here? Get it to go at, start them at $50. 60's bid, now the 70, $70 now, 70, what about 70? How about it here? $70, looking for 70, 60 now, 70, $70, any interest at 70, $70, come along. Sold it, $60, internet bidder. 1004. This is 3443. All right, this is the double cutaway electric guitar. How many dollars here? Where are we going to start it? Get it to go at $100. Bid it at 100. 100 now 1. Give 50. $50 now 50. Would you bid 50? 50. Were you thinking 25? 25. Bid them at 25. 25 and now the 30. Bid them at 30. Get them at 30. $30 now 30. Would you bid 30? Any interest at 30. 30's bid, now the 35. 35, would you go 35? You able to buy 35 and now the 40, bid him at 40. What about 40? 35 is the money, you got to be 40, bid him at 40. Any interest at 40? Sold it your way, $35, that's bidder 233. 3444, the graphophone BV with horn and recorder. How many dollars here? 110, now 120, bid it at 120. 120, now 130, get him at 130, now 140, looking for 140, 130, now 140, get him at 140, bid him at 140. Nice piece here, 140, any interest at $140? Take another look. 140, last chance. 140, sold it. $130. It's a good fill.
1006.
1006. 3445. The 12-inch disc music box. Lion and Healy. How many dollars?
500.
$500 bidder. Now 550. 550's bid. 600. Looking for 6. Bid him at 6. 600. Now 650. 650. 700. 700. Bid him at 700. Now 750. 750. 800. 800. Say the 8 be the 8. 800. 800. 850. What about 850? Now 9. 9. Bid him at 900. Now 950. 950. $1,000. Bid it at 1,000. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. You able to buy him at 11? 1,100. 1,100's bid. Now 12. 1,200. What about 12? Bid him at 12. $1,200. Looking for a $1,200 bidder. Anyone else? $1,200. 1,200. Got you at 1,100. Now 12. Last chance at $1,100. Yes or no? You got to go. Sold it. $1,100. That's bidder 231. 231. Got a good fill. 3446. The Columbia Model 160 portable via tonal phonograph. How many dollars here? 80's bid. Now the 90. Get it at 90. $90 now 90. Would you bid 90? Looking for a $90 bidder. What about 90? 80 now 90. 90. Get him at 90. Bid him at 90. All in, all done. 90. And now 100. 111, 100, $100 bill. $100 bill. Looking for a $100 bill. What about 100? 90 now 100. Any interest at 100? Sold it. $90. Internet bidder.
1008.
1008. This is 3447. This is a radio cabinet display case. It's got one glass shelf. How many dollars here? What do you want to give? Start the bidding at $50. Get it to go at 50. Bid them at 50, 50, 50, 50. Give 25, 25. Make it a bidder to 25, 25. Start them at 25. What about 25? 25 on the case. Take a look. Any interest at 25? Pass the lot. All right. This is 3446. The Victrola 16 in American walnut. All right. How many?
3448.
3448. Did I misquote that? Okay. Let's start the bidding at $500. Get it to go at 5. Bid them at 5. 500 now 5. 500. 500. Give 250. 250. 250. What about 250? 250. Any interest at 250? Got to be 250. 250. Pass the lot. 3449. All right. The mahogany bow front music cabinet with claw feet. How many dollars here? What are we going to do? Get it to go at $100. Bid them at 100. 100. 100. Give 50. $50 now 50. Would you bid 50? I'm looking for 50. 50. Give 25. $100 bidder. Now 110. 110. Bid them at 110. 110. What about 110? $100 bidder. Now 110. Get them at 110. Bid them at 110. Sold them at $100. Internet bidder.
1006.
1006. This is 3450. This is a bust of Michelangelo, white plaster. How many dollars here?
25.
25, and now the 30, 30's bid now 35, the 5, the 35. What about 35? Get them at 35. 30's the money, now 35. Bid them at 35. Looking for 35. 30's the money, now 35. Get them at 35. Any interest at $35 on the bust? Sold it. $30. Internet bidder.
1009.
1009. This is 3450A. This is a white plaster bust of a woman. How many dollars here? Where do you want to start it on the bust? Get it to go at, let's start them at $50. Get it to go at 50. Bid them at 50. $50 now 50. Would you bid 50? Give 25. 25. Any interest at 25? Bid them at 25. Pass the lot. 3451. We've got a pair of these cloth sitting chairs. How many dollars here? 25, and now the 30. Bid them at 30. $30 now 30. Would you give 30? You got to be 30. Bid them at 30. 25 now 30. $30 now 30. Would you give 30? Last chance at 30. Sold it, $25. Internet bidder.
949.
949. That was a good fill. And 34.52, the green couch with the floral pattern design. Start the bidding at $50. Get it to go at 50, bid them at 50. Looking for a $50 bidder, come along. $50 now, 50, 50. Give 25, 25, bid them at 25. Make it a bidder at 25. You able to buy them at 25. Who wants them at 25? 25 and go. 25, 25, pass the lot. 34.53, the settee couch with the floral pattern. How many dollars here? At $50, get it to go at 50, bid them at 50, 50, nice couch for 50, give 25, 25, start the bidding at 25, 25, any interest at $25, get it to go at 25, pass the lot. 34.54. On this settee, we've got the couch, it's green with the diamond pattern. How many dollars? Start the bidding at 25. Make it a bid at 25, 25. What about 25? 25, 25. It's a buy at 25. Who wants it at 25? 25. Any interest at 25? Pass that lot. 34.55. Gold brocade in wood armchair. How many dollars? At $50. Get it to go at 50. Bid them at 50. 50. Give 25. 25. 25 on the couch or armchair. 25, 25, any interest at 25, pass. 34.56 on this couch. Start the bidding at 25, get it to go at 25, 25, 25, any interest at 25, 25, do I hear 25, pass the lot. 34.57, the figural wood coffee table. Nice piece here. How many dollars? Get it to go, started at $70. $70 and go. Bid them at 70, get them at 70. $70. Who wants them at 70? Give $50. $50 now, 50. What about 50? How about a bid? Any interest at 50? 25 and go. 25. Bid them at 25. 25. Make it a bid at 25. Pass the lot. 34.58. We got a trunk here with the metal lid. How many dollars here? Started at $100. Get it to go at 100. 100. 100 now. One. Bid him at 1. Looking for a $100 bill. $100 bill. Give 50. $50 now. 50. Real nice trunk here. Take a good look. There we go. $50 bidder now. 60. Thank you. $60 now. 60. 50's on the floor. Looking for 60. $60 now. 60. 60's in back. Now the 70. Would you go 70? $70 now. 70's bid. Now the 80. $80 now. 80. Would you go 80? You able to buy him at 80. $80 now. 80. All in, all done. Sold it your way. $70. That's $233. $233. 34.59. The mid-century tough couch. Sofa floral. How many dollars here? At $100. Get it to go at 100. Bid him at 100. 100. 100 now. 1. Give 50. $50 now. 50. What about 50? Bid him at 50. Get him at 50. Do I hear 50? 25 and go. 25. 25. Pass the lot. All right. 34.61. This is the large wooden desk and the leather faux top. How many dollars here? Start them at $100. Get it to go. Nice piece. $100. $100. Bid them at 100. 100. Give 50. $50 now. 50. What about 50? Bid them at 50. 50. Start them at 50. 50. Give 25. 25. Make it a bid at 25. Looking for 25. Any interest at 25? 25. Pass. 34.62 is the large country wood plank table. Another nice piece here. Start the bidding at $80. Get it to go at 80. Bid him at 80. $80 now. 80. What about 80? Bid him at 80. 80. Start him at 50. $50 now. 50. 50. Were you thinking 25? 25. Bid him at 25. Get it to go at 25. Real nice table for 25. 25. 25. Pass. 34.63. We've got an inlaid two-tier mahogany parlor table, dumbwaiter. Nice piece here at $50. Get it to go at 50. Bid him at 50. 50. Who wants them at 50? 50, give 25. 25, what about 25? Bid them at 25. You got to be 25 on the parlor table. 25, you like them at 25? Pass. 3464, the mahogany side table with a drawer. At $50, get it to go at 50. $50 now, 50, 50, 50, 25, 25. You like it at 25, bid them at 25, 25, any interest at $25 bidder. Now 30, $30 now, 30, would you bid 30? You gotta be 30, any interest at 30, sold at $25, that's bidder 261. 3465, antique wicker T-card on wheels. At $150, start the bidding at 150. 150, get it to go at 150, bid them in 150, 150, give $100, $100 and go. On the cart, real nice cart for $100. Who wants it at 100? Bid them at 100, 100, give 50, $50 now, 50, 50, pass. 3466, we got a white wickered rocking chair. How many dollars here? On the rocking chair, start them at $50. Get it to go at 50, bid them at 50. $50 now, 50, would you give 50? 50, any interest at $50, bid them at 50, 50, 25 and go, 25 on the rocking chair, pass. Okay, 3470 is this 1960 Magic Mushroom lamp by the Burl Oral lamp. Real nice piece, very unique. How many dollars here? $100 bidder. $100 bidder. Now 110. Bid them at 110. Get them at 110. What about 110? 110. $100 is bid. Now 110. Get it at 110. 110. You able to buy it at 110? Any interest at 110? Sold it. $100. Internet bidder.
12010.
What was that? Okay, I missed you. And you
12010.
12010. Okay. We got that? We're good? All right, 3471, the vintage wall sconce. Nice lot here, hanging lamp, the Gothic outdoor. How many dollars here? 25's bid, now the 30, $30 now 30. Would you bid 30? You gotta be 30. Looking for 30. 25's internet, now 30. Bid them at 30. Get them at 30. $30 now 30. What about 30? You got to be 30. 25 now 30. Sold it at $25. Internet bidder.
908.
908. 3472. We got glass lampshades. 29 pieces here. How many dollars? Start the bidding at 25. Get it to go at 25. 25 shades for 25. It's not less than $1 a piece here. Who wants them? 29 shades. Bid them at $25. 25. 25. Any interest at 25? All in, all done. Pass the lot. All right, 3473. We got the handcrafted Mallard Duck Whirly Gig. Real nice piece here. How many dollars on it? What are we going to do here? We got a $10 bidder. Now 15. 15 and now the 20. Bid them at 20. Get them at 20. 15. Now 20. 15's the money. Now 20. Bid them at 20. How about a bid? $20 now 20. Would you give 20? Any interest at $20? Sold it $15. Internet bidder.
1011.
1011. 3474. 8 antique old stock cans of kitchen cleanser. How many dollars here? Start them at $50. Get it to go at 50. Bid them at 50. 50. 50. Give 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. Bid them at 25. 25. Pass the lot. All right. This is 3475. 8 more cans of the cleanser. Any interest at 25? 25 on the cleanser. 25, 25, bid them at 25. You able to buy them at 25, 25. We'll pass that too. And we're going to pass 3476, same lot at 25. Any interest at 25 on the cleanser? Yeah, 25 and now 30. $30 now 30. Sold it at 25.
That's bidder 261. This is lot 3477. I got 8 more if you're interested. I can get them to you at 25. 25, bid them at 25. Any interest at 25? Pass the lot. All right, 3480. The MacArthur Powell case and the FDR mirror. How many dollars here? What are we going to do? Get it to go at 25. Make it a bid at 25, 25, 25. You able to buy them at 25. Who wants it at 25? Give 10. $10 now 10. Bid them at 10. Any interest at 10? $10 now 10. Would you give 10? Looking for a $10 bidder. Pass it. 3481. These are campaign political buttons. Roosevelt and Kennedy. How many dollars here? Started at $100. Get it to go at 100. Bid it at 100. 100. 100 now. 1. Give 50. $50 now. 50. Would you bid 50? 50. 25 and go. 25 and now 30. $30 now. 30. Would you bid 30? You able to buy them at 30? 30 and now the 5, the 35, 35 and now 40. Bid a bit 40. $40 now 40. Would you give 40? You got to be 40. 35's on the floor. Any interest at 40? Sold it. $35. That's bidder 261. 3482. 7 commemorative World Fair spoons. On the spoons, what do you want to give? Get it to go at $50. Bid them at 50. 50. Bid them at 50. What about 50? Give 25. 25. Make it a bidder at 25. Do I hear 25? 25. 25 on 25 and now the 30. Now $30 now 30. Would you give 30? Looking for 30. Bid them at 30. Any interest at 30? Sold it. $25. Internet bidder. 12041. 12041. 3483. We got the boxing gloves. Everlast and a Goldsmith boxing glove. 2 pieces here. How many dollars on it? 25 and now the 30. Bid them at 30. Get them at 30. On the gloves. $30. Who wants them at 30? Bid them at 30. 25 now 30. Able to buy them at 30. I'm looking for a $30 bidder. Come along. $30, $30, $30. Sold it. $25. 11895. Bidder and buyer. This is 3484. Vintage Christmas ornaments, flocked figures, and a bulb. How many dollars here? What do we? $20 bidder, now 25. Bid them at 25. Looking for a $25 bidder. 20's the bid, now 25. What about 25? Take a look. Any interest at 25? 20's the bid, now 25. Last chance, 25. Sold at $20. Internet bidder.
1012.
1012. Okay, 3485. Got some bowling trophies. How many dollars here? Get it to go at $50. Bid them at 50. Trophies for 50. Give 25. 25. What about 25? Bid them at 25. 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on the trophies? 25. Pass the lot. 3486. We're on to the marbles. All right. On this lot, nice large group here. How many dollars on it? What are we going to do? Start them at $50. Get it to go at 50. Bid them at 50. $50 now. 50. Would you bid 50? Give 25. 25. Bid them at 25. 25 on the marbles. Who wants them at 25? Get them at 25. 25. You able to buy them at 25? Pass the lot. 3487. Vintage toys and more. All right. On the toys. How many dollars here? $10 bidder now 15. 15. 15's bid now 20. $20 now 20. Bid them at 20. Get them at 20. $20 now 20. 15's on the floor. I'm looking for 20. 20 and now the 5. The 25. You like it at 25? You able to buy them at 25. 20's internet. Looking for 25. Any interest at 25? Last chance. Sold at $20. Internet bidder.
1006.
1006. 3488. We got medicine bottles and much more. All right, on this lot, what are we going to give here? How many? 40's bid. Now the 5, the 45. Get them at 45. 45. You able to buy them at 45? 45. 40's the money. Now 45. Get them at 45. Any interest at $45? Sold it. $40. Internet bidder.
908.
908. $34.89. Vintage automobilia, gas pump, oil, trays, and more. How many dollars here? Not $50 bidder, now 60. 60, and now the 70. $70 now 70. Would you go 70? You got to be 70. 60's internet. Now 70. 70. How about 70? 70. You've waited a long time. $70 now 70. 60's internet. Now 70. What about 70? Sold it. $60. Was that a 70 bid? 7841. And what was our price? Is that at 60? Yeah, at 60. All right, $34.90. Pinocchio limited edition serigraph cell. How many dollars here? 25, and now the 30. Bid them at 30. Get them at 30. $30 now 30. 30. 30. What about 30? $30 now 30. Looking for 30. 25 now 30. Any interest at 30. Sold it. $25. Internet bidder. 12109. 34.91. This is Winnie the Pooh limited edition serigraph. How many dollars here? 30's bid. Now the 5, the 35, 40's down here. 50, 60's here. Now the 70. $70 now 70. Would you give 70? 60's absentee. Looking for 70. Bid it at 70. $70 now 70. What about 70? Any interest at 70? 60's my way now 70. Sold it. $60. Absentee bidder 283. 283. $34.92. Mickey Mouse and Pluto. How many dollars here? 25, and now the 30. $30 now 30. Would you give 30? Looking for a $30 bidder. 30. Now the 5, the 35. You got to be 35. 35, and now the 40. $40 now 40. Would you give 40? 40. 35 now 40. You got to be 40. Any interest at $40? All in, all done. Sold it. $35. Internet bidder.
1013.
1013. This is $34.93. Peter Pan, and this is Captain Hook. How many dollars here? Get it. 25, and now the 30. $30 now 30. Would you give 30? You able to buy him at 30? Looking for 30. 30. How about a bid? Would he bid 30? 30. 25 now 30. Would you give 30? Any interest at $30? Sold it. $25. Internet bidder. 1014. 34.94. Bambi. What are we going to do here? 25, and now the 30. $30 now 30. Would you give 30? Looking for 30. 25 now 30. Bid him at 30. Get him at 30. $30 now 30. Bid him at 30. $30 now 30. Sold it. $25. Internet bidder. 11932. 34.95. This is the Fab Five around the world. All right. How many dollars here? $60 bidder. Oh, 60. Now the 70. $70 now 70. What about 70? 60 now 70. $70. Any interest at 70? 60 now 70. Take care. Have a good evening. I'm at 60. I'm looking for 70. Any interest at 70? Sold at $60. Internet bidder. 1013. 34.96. This is the leather Looney Tune chilling jacket. It is a 2XL. How many dollars here at 50's bid? Now the 60. $60 now 60. Would you bid 60? Bid him at 60. 50 now 60. Able to buy him at 60. 60. Looking for 60. Bid him at 60. Get him at 60. 50 now 60. Sold it. $50. Internet bidder. 980. This is $34.97. This is a large group of Marlboro swag. Thermoses, sleeping bags, cooler bags, the whole works. How many dollars here? 60. 60's bid. Now the 70. $70 now 70. Marlboro swag for 70. What about 70? $70 now 70. Would you bid 70? Get him at 70. Bid him at 70. Looking for 70. Any interest at 70? Sold it. $60. Internet bidder.
1012.
1012. And that concludes our auction for this weekend. Thanks to everyone for coming out, and we'll see you next month.